should just send what we're seeing now across to YouTube. And this is why we're doing this tonight and not on, what's for me, Saturday morning. Okay, that seems to be live. Okay, if that's the case, then this should... Okay, one's working, which is the full. And then let's test that on there. Should come through. And then we'll also test... We have Twitch open anyway? I don't think we do. Oh wait, we moved it off, didn't we? Yeah. Test. Okay, so we've got the Twitch one immediately. We don't have the YouTube chat. Okay. Let's make sense of that. So that's there. Let's combine these. Yeah, okay. So that's... Let me just test that that is actually coming through. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so that's there. Music's quite loud, actually. Must say. Let's test that. So it's going to get a little bit of whistleback as I test it, but... Yeah, no, that's not bad. Happy with that. Okay, so... YouTube test chat not working. Test 2. Okay, so that one worked. Let me try... Oh, where did I do it? Did I do it in the right place? I might not have done it in the right place. Okay, so let's test this one. Test. That came through there. Came through there. Came through there. Okay, so YouTube chat's finally connected. Okay, so that's a positive. So YouTube chat is connected. We have that working. And that working. Oh, this is almost so much more difficult on one big monitor. So what are we waiting on? We need... I forgot the outro to this. It's so long. Run some Smart Shuffle. Okay, so let's... That one's going. This one's not. So if we do that, ultra low, we go copy. We put it under here, output. Save. Okay. And then send. Make sure your drives are up to date. Starting the output failed. Okay, so that failed. Why is it failing? Okay, let's try this. Try that. Nope. Okay, so that's actually working, even though it says it's not. Let's test that. Okay, that came through. I didn't see it everywhere, but I saw it when I needed to. Okay, yeah, it's good. Okay, they're both there. Well, that's positive that it's working. And that... why is that working? Okay, it's working. Seemingly. Well, yeah, no, it is, because that's... Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working. Alright, I think we might actually be in a good enough place to actually start planning out some build. Which would be nice. So that happened. I'm going to delete all of these. Oh no, I did that too. Which one's this? Okay, yep. This Corvette on the plane. Okay. So, plan for tonight was basically to test everything. When we get someone who's in chat, we can test some audio stuff. I don't have any alerts or realistically anything helpful up and running. But that's what the next few hours are for. So I should probably make a note of that, but yeah. What do... Yeah, true. Okay. This is one of the things that I've actually wanted to do is see the people who I usually follow and see what they plan on doing. Because that's probably not a bad idea. None of those are helpful to the stream. So I originally was thinking Titan without a shadow of a doubt. And the reason was this hulking form that a lot of folks that I've looked at over the last few days are saying is the most powerful, except for maybe one. Let's throw them all up. What is it? I? Okay. What am I listening to? I like this. Sounds like POD. Is this POD? Oh shit. I think I had a double Titan in there, didn't I? Oh no, wait. Yeah, there we go. So, other than the small passive skills, was the Gemelin Legionnaire. The 3 additional, +1 to all skills and plus 10% equality of all skills. That's huge in a 1-2 punch. Stream elements bot is running. Yeah, it's not, but okay. I'm gonna move this here to have my chat a bit more central. All right, that's right. It's interesting that it's doing that, but that is okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Stream's good, everything's good, not dropping frames, not Fred. So, yeah, it looks like Infernalist. Sorry, I was gonna start, where am I? Come back. I was gonna start Titan, purely because I've wanted to go back to melee for a while. And I thought Titan would be a really good way to do it. Big, slammy, smashy. It's kind of how I like to play my melee, as opposed to like a rogue. So I was really excited about this. The other thing is I've always been a fan of Aftershock. I've always been a fan of Sunder. What are this new nickname, Stunder? So I thought that this was going to be potentially the best avenue forward. And then I thought the Blood Mage is pretty freaking cool. I'd say on just like theme, Blood Mage is the coolest. Hands down bar none. And then the one of the things that Jonathan mentioned in the words in the interview with DM and Gazzy was that this actually doubles or can overflow. Overflow is double your life. Spell damage leeches life, which is just spell damage, and admittedly, I think I remember something around some of what you do as a blood mage doesn't count as a spell. Well, I mean, especially considering you have things here like physical damage. So I was going to start Titan, move to blood mage. Oh, blood mage came into the equation, and then from there I was going to simply go to the Infernalist, pure minions, just because it looks cool. The demon, well, the demon form as well, but the demon form you can't use a weapon, which is where a lot of minion focus is going to be, on weapons. So I am kind of torn. Stormweaver doesn't interest me yet. I'm going to play through all of them so that I can, I guess so I can say that I played through all of them, but I'm going to play through all of them, and then I don't anticipate wanting to play it quickly. Chronomancer looks interesting. I've seen a few people who are newer to PoE or like content creators moving from D4, Last Epoch, etc., who look at Chronomancer, and this is one of the lowest on their list. Or they say that the skill cap is really high, or like meta knowledge of PoE is really high, which I don't really quite think is the case. I mean, it's really just knowing timings and cooldowns, but yeah, I mean, I suppose that is knowledge. Titan, I think, is just a ground and pound. This one looks interesting. I saw a video today from Sergio G around the calculations required to basically break the game, which will likely, if it hasn't already been addressed, will be addressed pretty quickly. And building a totem build. Yeah, it's both a totem build and I guess it's not a totem build, but yeah. Where you do enough armor breaking that you effectively cause millions upon millions of damage. And then if you push the armor break far enough, you actually heal the thing that you're attacking for millions. Deadeye is just, it's a rinse and repeat of, well, Deadeye and Pathfinder are both pretty much rinse and repeat of PoE 1, which is why I was kind of disappointed to have the Ranger be in there. I mean, if you look at it, there's nothing that is the same from PoE 1. The Titan and Warbringer are both different. The Chronomancer and Stormweaver both different. Deadeye Pathbringer same. Blood Mage Infernals both different. Witch Hunter Gemling. I mean, the Witch existed. Let's not get that confused. The Witch existed. The Ranger existed. The Warrior is currently the Marauder, so doesn't exist. The Sorceress doesn't exist. And the Monk doesn't exist. So you've got four classes that don't exist. Two that do. The Ranger, which is Deadeye Pathfinder Ascendancies, and the Witch, which is Blood Mage Infernal Ascendancies. Was sleeping. I'll jump in Discord with CG, see if he joins us here. Actually, yeah, I'd be interested to get him in here, see what he thinks. If he's gonna be up. My brain's scattered right now. Yeah, so they have 4 classes that are brand new in the early access, who some people close to me, some close friends, and some that are not. I'm just calling an extended demo or cash grab. CG, what's up, dude? I'm a channel if you want to come hang out. But actually, while you're there, I would be keen to get your feedback as per usual, you know, on audio and whatnot. Because of my screen, as you know exactly what I have, I've had to cut it in half, basically, well, not with it, you know, but I've just cropped the whole right-hand side. So I have a safe area, which has got my stuff, and then the left side, which has got stream stuff. I didn't get the chance to get the other monitor plugged in or anything. Sounds good right now? Sweet. And then are you able to check YouTube? Good music volume? Nice, because it's like pumping in my ears, which is what I like. I'm actually curious. Does that increase the volume for you at all? Nah, it doesn't, does it? Nah, sweet. Because it's like a good pumpy volume on my end. The other problem I had was that my microphone was picking up all the audio, all the background. So the noise gate is like double what it was. Yeah, I was going to see if you could test. Yeah, I don't know really what I was doing, but I was like, I'm just going to throw everything out there and I'm going to see what works and see what sticks, see what crashes, see what doesn't work. That looks good. Okay, so we talked about the class and the fact that there's not the Ranger is just Bon Jovi. The Ranger's just, you know, copy paste ish. So there's a few things here, but it's basically around if you're going poison's concoction, or you really want to be, you know, Pathfinder. Jedi seems to be the better of the two. An additional mark, a nice additional projectile. This is big. This is basically a straight up gem. But the Witch is the other class that already exists, but they've effectively revamped. And what they've done is they've taken the elemental parts of the Witch, in other words, the elemental parts of the caster, and turned it into the sorceress. And then they've taken the kind of the cult, demonic side of things, and made the Blood Mage and the Infernals. Both of which have, I guess, in some forms, like demonic. Well, I guess that's more vampiric and demonic, but yeah. A Gibling Legionnaire and Witch Hunter from the. Oh my gosh. What is this? The Mercenary. I mean, the crossbow does look pretty fun. Culling Strike and Decimating Strike is not as strong as everyone thinks it is. The passive skill point switch is kind of cool for the heavy weapon swaps if you were going to do it. So yeah, I'm pretty keen to watch some vids and see what people are doing. Have you, CG, if you're still there, have you given any thought to what class or play style you want to do? Or actually, better yet, have you seen the, what do you call it? I sent it to Brutal. The opening cinematic. This is such a good cover of the song too. Bring it up a little bit. It's just a good song. A bit weird of a song to have as we go into Path of Exile, that's right. Wait, stunned about the huge promise? That should be good to watch. Oh look, it's me. We'll watch Ziz's plans. We'll do 2 of those, and then we'll take this, we'll go...
How many videos am I going to post? As soon as all the NDAs I've signed lift and I can post 600 guides and 300 walkthroughs, 0.
0. Upload date. The music does look really good. That's actually a good point. I'm actually looking for... Oh, that's what I want. So we got Ziz. Just says how it is. I'll be interested to see what... Oh, it's an hour-long video, but we'll see. XUC trying to cash in on some Path of Exile love. Oh, such a... Man. Back-to-back songs. This was actually one of my top played. Is it still here somewhere? I saw him do that live. Well, everyone's done that. The Pets is cool. So not a lot of people have released them yet. I'll be interested to see what Rage Gaming says. He did an interview with Rutu today that was very interesting. Rob did. We already talked about the music or superclasses. Superclasses? That's a... Superclasses. Yeah, that's not it. Watch the Rob Warrior footage. Well, it wasn't him, but... Oh yeah, they talked about Jong and how he's going to go through his... So yeah, they haven't actually done a lot of them yet. Asmod got out a stream the other day where him and his community were talking about the tweet, and that instead of making Diablo-like come up again, that they should make Exile-like the way that you should describe Diablo, because there's actually no Diablo in Diablo 4. He's going to do Grenadier Merrick. I wonder if he's going to push. Pox. He's doing all of them in 40 minutes. It's pretty good. Yeah, so not a lot of people are really saying it, what they're going to do yet. I do want to watch this video. Stunned. I don't know what we're stunned about. Captain Lance are doing Archmage. Damn, that's a good song. Is there any others? Lily hasn't said what she's doing yet. Doesn't look like anyone else is really... The pause is an interesting one, I tell you what. Oh yeah. Taking the pause out of Pinnacle bosses makes sense to me. Leaving it in for Pinnacles feels a bit I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was the way it was supposed to. I was about to say it does feel like the way it was supposed to be made. It was made that way. It doesn't feel like the way the game's supposed to feel to me. Alright. I don't think we have any other videos. There is still time. Most of these guys, I mean Ziz is first, but I reckon we'll have a few more what people are playing tomorrow as it changes as well. Woody?
Hi everyone, Papa XR 2 Early Access is just around the corner, and of course many people keep asking me, what will I start, what
That
is
sounds a
my
bit loud.
build? And while we can't really make comprehensive build guides just yet, because well, no one has really played the game, and secondly we don't even have tools to really make all the builds, we don't have all the...
There's no POB and stuff.
We can dig in and try to at least get the general idea, and this is what I'm going to present to you. So I have like a skill planner at least that you can check out, that I will present to you, and also roughly the pathing on the passive tree that I'm going to take, because there are some pretty big ones that we already know about.
Yeah.
And so on. Currently, I am leaning towards starting as a mercenary, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I might do a 180 on last minute or something, because there's so many cool ideas and so many possible concepts that I want to go with, and we'll see what it will be in the end. But I really like the WASD crossbow playstyle, This actually works really well with this class more than any other, I would say. This is really made for this class.
Well, look, yeah. Crossbow's a merc weapon. Look at me just sitting on this great placement of the camera, Josh.
When I tried out the mercenary and I really liked it. Especially these grenades and all the explosions that it can produce are really fun and satisfying, especially if you manage to, like, you know, outplay the enemies, kite them into your explosions, and then you just watch everything go kaboom behind you. It's amazing, and you can walk away.
I've never enjoyed
from the
grenade and
is that based on what I've seen so
grenade
far,
trap and like Flask Pathfinder
mercenary does seem somewhat weak in
gameplay.
the game. So other classes seem to have like a bit of an easier start, like going through Act 1, for example. So something to keep in mind. This is a fresh game. Everything will be kind of difficult. And Mercenary seems to also have like a somewhat weak start. But once you get going, once you get those grenades...
Yeah, once you get even just a couple of skills in you.
Then you actually have like a combo and you can do lots of great things. But again, I want you to just take some caution that, you know, a lot of things are unknown. We don't even know all the skill gems, all the supports and so on. And there's certainly going to be tweaks as we go. It's just kind of like based on...
I thought we knew quite a bit, but...
Based on the theory crafting that I could do so far at least. This is roughly what it's going to look like. Definitely expect things to change once we learn more about the game, once we get more items on our hands and so on. So with that being said,
tell me, Woody.
Skill. So this stuff, stun building maybe, and these kind of things, and maybe something with the life of
the going Witch Hunter.
This might be useful, but I expect this to also...
So he's not doing the culling, because the culling just comes so many other ways.
For a while, and there might be some, you know, having even just one here on the mercenary can go to the right side into armor, so I may even go for that, but we'll see exactly.
Yes, sorry, EV looks overwhelming. Okay, we'll come back to Rage Gaming. That's done. Let's see what this is doing. I reckon he's still gonna go.
Hi, Ciceron here with another video, and I wanted to just do like
Titan.
a little bit of a chat on what my plans are. How many videos am I going to post? As soon as all the NDAs I've signed lift and I can post 600 guides and 300 walkthroughs at 0. I have no NDA with TDD, I have no like inside info. So we're going in blind, so I will not be able to post any guides or anything. Everything I'll be making live on stream while streaming on day 1. I'll probably end up posting, maybe I'll post my Act 1, my Act 2, my Act 3 and stuff like that. But obviously you'll be able to watch this live too. But for people that want extra help like that, I will try very early to like narrate what I've been doing. I love, by the way, that we are
going in blind.
For those that don't know, I've been harassing TDD the last 6 months, being like, please don't do streamer queue. And it's just like, I've always been generally against that. I was very vocal against that at Diablo 4. Like, it's a thing where content creators are dumb if they say no to it, right? Because it's such a big monetary opportunity. And obviously, like, it would be a huge monetary opportunity for me in GDD. Imagine me posting like 15 guides on League Start of like, here's how you finish the game and here's how you play every build. But as a gamer, I really hate that. So I've always been pushing against that. I just don't think it should be offered because streamers are dumb to say no. Very good. It's so cool going in blind and seeing everything. That's my plan. I'm going to be doing a subathon with my wife. I made a joke on Twitter calling Elena my first wife, and a lot of people don't get it, but obviously I also call Steel Mage my wife. Sometimes my son. And Helena calls Steel her wife-in-law, so I always thought that was funny. But me and my wife, Helena, are going to be doing a subathon, so she is going to be playing when I am sleeping. Very excited for that. And we are going to be going very hard. I will not be doing any pre-made content, like I said. Obviously, we've seen the Extra Life drama. I don't like making drama videos, so it is what it is. I'm assuming the servers will be absolutely on fire the first day.
Everyone is talking about it, about whether the server's going to be able to handle it. So, an interview with Darth Microtransactions and Gazzy, the Jonathan said that he was pretty sure that they won't fall over, the back-end servers won't fall over. However, he was not certain, and that was like kind of his leading concern. And then in the interview that he did with Ziz, he said he was confident that they were prepped for a mill. They had back-end tested their algorithms over to 1.6 million or something like that, but they wanted to get it higher.
Ideally, I just lie in a coma and have somebody wake me up when the server's wrong, but I can't really do that. That'd be kind of cool though. It's like lie here like a vampire. But I'm hopefully doing between 22 and 30 hours on the first day. Streams won't necessarily be, I'm not always just going for a length. I'm going to have to match up with like when can my wife stream so that I can sleep. Because we are doing a subathon where the stream is live 24/7 and there's no downtime. I'm not a big fan of the whole like leaving on a video. That's something we would only do temporarily for like an emergency, but I really hate that. I like that if you're gonna do a sub at the YouTube part is
Find the tools you need in the cloud.
Ads.
With an Azure free account, you can bring your ideas to life. Code,
type build. I think that would have been really fun, but I'm going to do like Earthquake Totem Slams and probably Earthquake myself as well. The reason for that, and I am going to start playing hardcore and I'm going to continue on softcore when I die. I type build. I think type build where I both like YouTube live viewers and Twitch as well. The YouTube part is really hard because there's nothing that does this automatically. So what am I starting with and where is my full guide for it? So like I said, don't have a full guide. I'm going for some sort of Titan Slam
Called it. Yeah.
type build where I really want to focus on totems. The only thing that puts me off totems a little bit is that they don't use your weapon.
Yeah, they don't.
And for that, and I am going to start playing hardcore and I'm going to continue on softcore when I die. I think melee bonk is going to be one of the things that'll get the most amount of life, but also I think this will be a good way to get regen and recovery, and I think that's going to be key.
Huge.
Too. So very excited for that. Like I said, I am starting on hardcore, going on softcore when I die. It's probably going to be they will need to practice on softcore. So, and Steel said as well, he thinks that whoever kills it first on hardcore has already killed it on softcore, right? Like make a character, go up there, then remake on hardcore and try again, because it might be that hard. And I agree. I do think that's very likely. A little bit unsure on that, but I am. So. For those that are maybe new and are coming from other games, in other games you very frequently see the streamers and groups take handouts, and you might see your favorite, like I know in WoW and stuff, you see a lot of streamers just get thousands of gold or items from their community. Now in PoE this is really frowned upon. There are a few streamers that do it, but generally in all competitions we don't. But the softcore groups usually do pool. Like there are groups of, I think some of the biggest groups are like 50 people, like maybe 20 to 50 people. And they're all going to be pooling one person. So obviously there will be a big disadvantage. Like you're not going to beat a group solo in software trade, right? You either need a group set up around funneling you, or you need to take handouts from viewers. And like I said, normally this is like very frowned upon. I know in Diablo, both Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 as well, it's very normal to the community-based things where you just take any items you want from your community. I personally hate this, by the way. I think it's like the worst.
It feels weird to me.
I hate it. I am very tempted to do it because I love the idea of being able to really, really rush the first Uber on softcore and do that as a group effort. Whether that is a group thing that I play with other people and make a team, or whether I play solo but with handouts. I know Ben was talking about that. Like if he plays softcore trade, it would be to experiment, to try things, and take handouts. So it's a lot of people are thinking about this, and I do think it will be that way, especially with like there's so many other communities coming in, and I know in those communities they are very like, oh, let's give everything to this one person. This is why SSF is a great thing, by the way. SSF fixes all of these issues so much cooler. But realistically, what I think, and when I was talking about this on Twitch, most people seem to agree with me that the two things people will care about is who kills it in softcore first, like the first overall kill, and who kills it in hardcore first. Those are, like, I do think people will care about hardcore solo self-hunt too. But those are the things people are going to care about. And I agree with Steelmage. I do think whoever kills it first on softcore is going to reroll and try to kill it on hardcore. It does depend on the difficulty. It could be a lot easier than I imagine it to be, but I'm imagining it'll be really, really hard.
I think that's it's quite difficult.
The glory, even if it'll be tainted by handouts, of getting the world first there, and then being able to quickly restart over on hardcore and go for that race. So, doing a bit of a vibe check.
Titan. Players I've stand about huge promise.
For 3 reasons. The first is to show all you new Path of Exile 2 players this 10-second clip right here of one of the earliest Path of Exile versions we've seen.
Hi, this is Chris from Grinding Gear Games. Welcome to Path of Exile 020 from late 2008. And here we've got some monsters. So I'm going to kill my first zombie.
The second is to highlight why we can rely on Path of Exile 2's huge promise. More on that in a moment. The third, Grinding Gear Games. It's a name some already place on the level of gaming industry legends like Larian Studios and From Software for Grinding Gear Games' old legendary game Path of Exile 1. Yet, in less than 24 hours,
I remember
Grinding Gear
this.
Games shall release their second game ever. And with that launch, it's quite possible numerous others shall praise Grinding Gear Games, led currently by Jonathan Rogers and Mark Ryan.
Well, they
Deeply
lead
annulled
Path of Exile 2.
legend. Please do
Chris
know,
Wilson leads Path of
this
Exile
is
1.
This latest release, Path of Exile 2, being in early access. Players are already stunned about Path of Exile 2's huge promise. They don't quite know what to do with themselves. Truly, it promises to be the next generation ARPG.
Instead of building the typical
That's not what I wanted to
Disney
see.
created a thrilling sci-fi adventure in only 7 days and shared
A real generational game. I think it will be. Easily. Why in the world would I state this? Why am I making this video? Am I just hoping way too hard? I reckon this video, which also showcases clips from every single era of Path of Exile 1 and 2,
That's when they moved to the, yeah.
three questions. Between the raw numerical data, unprecedented hype levels across the internet, the constant top-selling game on Steam placement, literally all the gameplay we've seen about Path of Exile 2, and my
That's
raw
gonna be so good.
gut feeling, I am more confident in this assertion that Path of Exile 2 Early Access will cement Grinding Gear Games as a top-tier developer now more than ever before.
Knock
Even
off Blizzard.
with the bugs we'll find.
Yeah, we'll find
Even
plenty of
with the
bugs.
broken builds we'll make. Even with all the tiny violins we'll face. I am stoic in my statement. Grinding Gear Games has been grinding. And I am stuck.
Okay.
Is seeing is insane. The developers are expecting ridiculous numbers on day one of launch. At most, they expected similar numbers compared to even their largest league launch of all time, Settlers of Calgar, 350,000 on PC. Now, it's clear by the sales and the interest around Path of Exile 2, even pre-launch, they're going to see at least that, which
Yep.
is unexpected given it's an early access launch and it is not free to play. The cost of entry is $30 for most people, unless you're gifted a key. Grinding Gear Games seems to think 1 million players or more on day one is out of the question, with their load testing failing around 1.6 million players.
That's actually what I said before.
I reckon we might just hit close to these numbers across all platforms, but we shall see. We're also
I really want to see a million.
numbers on
I don't
YouTube
as a player,
Path of Exile 2.
because I want to play, but I really want to see a million because I think it's just going to really, like, we went through the PAL worlds, we went through the, what was the other one? That kind of Tarkov replacement one. There was a couple of others that were coming out that were just the game to play. And
This
then,
video scored
no.
363,000 views in just 7 days. This one hit 254,000 views in just 2 days.
Wait, what's he saying about
And
that?
this video from 2023 in a matter of days. These Path of Exile videos are the most successful of all time in such a short time span. This video scored
Well, it's also Darth.
263,400. This is a lifetime graph. We're trending up, not as high up past 28 days. This is a graph of all of 2024. This is a lifetime graph. We're trending up, not as high up as my friend Darth Microtransaction did during Diablo 4, but up nonetheless.
Yeah.
The channel is going amazing. Thank you all so. As said before, Bad Exiles, chill. We will be logging on launch day. If we distance ourselves from raw, hard, meaty, straight to the point
Shaper.
if we walk away from direct facts and numbers and instead glance at the hype meters, well,
So much.
every single one is off the charts.
Yep.
Grinding Gear Games paid some content creators to stream the Grinding Gear Games live reveal on November 21st, 2024. But beyond that, all this excitement and buzz has been organic. Jonathan Rogers, game director on PoE2,
It's been meeting with everyone.
a day. Creators from inside
Yep.
the ARPG niche genre are blasting out videos like never before. Creators from outside the ARPG genre are immersing themselves in all things.
Crucible was a weird one. I didn't enjoy much Crucible.
Who's just reacting to every single piece of Path of Exile 2 content out there. Heck, the hype levels are so high, even Fextra Life couldn't wait to ship his review of
That was
Path of
naughty.
Exile 2. This is a joke. I mean, when I logged onto YouTube a few days ago and saw the legendary drops thumbnail with "It's over" sprawled across it and the video title "Path of Exile 2 will shock the world," I just knew the hype levels had reached maximum. Avoid the Pubble is on this game. Dropped Frames did a podcast on it with Zizrin. Luality is on the hype train. Wolfheart FPS is super interested. Hells Below, every single Diablo faithful has broken rank to leash themselves to the absolutely zooming hype train. That is Path of Exile 2. I've not seen a game hyped up this much before release. Well, ever, but maybe I'm just sheltered. I know Path of Exile 2 is making a mark. No pun intended.
Wow, that's bad.
But it's more than appropriate here. Gamers have a great idea of what they'll get when they play Path of Exile 2 based on how grinding your game showcases their game.
Yeah.
They don't sugarcoat it with pure cinematics or highly curated encounters. Sure, we finally received our first true cinematic in the
And we're gonna watch that soon.
It was wicked.
We're gonna watch that soon.
That's not what they're selling the game on.
We're gonna watch this soon. I've watched it like 9 times.
On it being a good game. They've poured their blood, sweat, and tears, their souls into crafting this excellent raw experience, top to bottom. And even they, admittedly, are not entirely convinced it is perfect, but they do know it is a good game, a great experience to behold. They've refined combat massively. They have in-game character customization systems that hook and reel you in. The music and sound effects are haunting.
Music is good.
Pay attention to all the finer details. I mean, there's a shade playing a tiny violin on the death screen for you, throwing some serious shade your way when you die. They're just gamers and know and love their game and audience. It's refreshingly obvious and everyone is here for it. I see and hear no naysayers at this point in the present. And we must remember...
I mean, they exist. It's just they don't... They exist so heavily that they distance themselves and say, this game's shocks. This game's a cash grab.
Through times grand and tough.
And then they say that it's not the game.
For the better. Path of Exile 2 shall do the same.
It's going to be huge. Okay, so we're coming back to the opening cinematic. I want to see what Rage Gaming has to say, because Rage Gaming's been content creators that I've enjoyed watching for a long, long time. That's embarrassing.
And exiles of all ages.
I've watched hundreds of hours of videos. I watched them beat themselves to death in a night arena, which was fun.
What class are you going to choose? And more.
I'm just going to show you quickly what I was talking about. I'll have it here. Maybe popular videos? No, it's 12 years ago, 2 years ago. No, it's not this. Oh wait, Pro V Noob. No. Well, it wasn't 5 days ago. It was like, I don't know. I haven't had a computer in like a couple of months. When did I stop playing Diablo? About this time. I also realized that I watched all of these on my other computer, so... Was it this one? Yes. Oh, it's not that. This one. Except, I watched them do it. So many ads. So many ads.
Make the best call in home.
So many more ads.
Special rate from ANZ.
It's almost out the door.
Attention!
Watching them,
Don't let him in! Don't let him in! Oh! Oh, he got you in the head! Do like a whirlwind spin. Do a whirlwind
this weird,
spin.
like, Q-wop with spears.
Increase sensitivity! Oh, good leg hit. You're a bit stuck now, though. Your bill hook seems...
This was fun.
This is gone. Whatever you did to him, you healed. He's just hugging you now. Is he falling? Are you having him in a leg lock? Yes. You got a fucking figure 4 leg lock on this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. What? No.
What a broken game. Just the sheer enjoyment that they have right now.
Yeah, he just died of blood loss or something. I guess. Fucking.
So good. Okay, so I've enjoyed. So I was scrolling through and I was like, where did I stop watching? And it's because my computer's only been up and running for like 3 days, so it's all on my laptop, which is on the ground.
Information was officially released just last night, going over every single notable passive from the Ascendancy trees, so every major way in which each Ascendancy will affect your class's gameplay. Technically speaking, a large portion of the game doesn't really care about your base class choice, because the actual passive skill tree itself is the same for every class, aside from your different starting locations, and even active skills are all tied to either a specific weapon type or stat requirements, and any class can technically use any weapon type as long as you have these stat requirements to do so. So on the surface, it may seem a lot more free, but there is one extremely important part of your base class decision, which is your ascendancy. Each base class has two,
because you get locked into it. So picking a class locks you in because you can't change classes. You have to start a new one. Then picking an ascendancy is currently also locked in. Wasn't in Path of Exile 1. But picking an ascendancy is also currently locked in. So you've also got to really know what you want to do and how you want to play it. Changing points within those ascendancies, you can respec with gold.
Early access launch, with more being planned to release throughout early access. Ascendancies are the equivalent of a subclass or specialization within Path of Exile 2. They unlock a more unique playstyle that is only available for that ascendancy choice, and the ascendancies that you have access to depend on your base class as well. So essentially, more than anything when picking your base class for Path of Exile 2, what you really should be caring about is knowing which ascendancy you want to use long term. Because technically you could be a Deadeye Ranger and then also equip a crossbow and have your crossbow skills.
I think they just run through all of the
ascendancies are permanent. You can only unlock one per character. It's also important, as we have the majority of the skill nodes now for each ascendancy, to mention that currently the total will be 8 points to spend in your ascendancy tree, and every tree has far more than 8 nodes. So even
we don't have all the small,
everything all at once. Choices must be made.
But we have all the big.
There will be differences between builds, even in the same ascendancy in that sort of way. All that said, let's talk about every ascendancy coming into Path of Exile 2 at early access launch, their general gameplay style, their concept, and some of what makes them special as far as their specific nodes. Starting off then with the warrior, the first ascendancy is Warbringer. This is essentially a totemic Strawman style archetype, with the example skills and nodes that we've been shown being Ancestral Call, which summons spirits of your ancestors to fight alongside you whenever you use totems. Jade Heritage, a unique skill that essentially makes use of their class for the ranger, 5% life to get this to do significant multiple node that makes skills cost 30% less.
Alright, let's watch it. It's just so good. Four and a half, no, 5 minute opening cinematic. I just realized that doesn't work. Going full screen doesn't work. So we'll just do this.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance.
Yeah, turn this up.
And
so
remember,
good.
When you hear the whispers, call for help.
So you got a sorceress.
Do not attack.
We think a Templar.
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Did I? Did we miss? Well, I suppose it didn't actually fire, so I'll shut up.
Summon!
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain!
I love how they drop a swear word. It's so simple, but so
On
good.
my back! Blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not.
What up, Articeptius? I don't have any alerts on, by the way, brother, so deal with me.
Run!
It's a mean cleave.
Captain! Captain!
Oh wow, okay, turns out I do have some things on. Authentic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I haven't got any of my overlays or anything working right now, so I was doing it all, and then I got caught up with kids and dinner and life, and I was like, I'll just start. I'll fix the alerts and stuff. I'll get big, flashy, shiny things. You can ask Articeptius. I do big, flashy, shiny things. I do shit that looks like this, but like other stuff. But like cool stuff. Look at these scenes that aren't even finished. This is amazing.
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
Never open artifacts. Everyone knows it.
What is it?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have on.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
Oh. I just saw something I haven't seen before. Okay, I've watched this I guess 10 times now. I just saw something I've never seen before. So when
make sure you can eat
this happens, I never noticed. Right down here, a little bit falls out, and it spreads and grows. Because I've always been looking at the sunset, the carriage, and the foot. But basically, the corruption here is spreading. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, authentic. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Are you playing, actually, yeah, Authentic, Artie, are you guys playing, support build leveling with a friend who's playing Necro? There is no Necro. Minions. Infernalist? And support build. What? Support. There's not a lot of... I mean, monk maybe? But no, it's not monk, is it? It's, Chrono? No. Or is it? Monk. Oh, there's the allies thing, isn't there? Is it Chihula? No, it's Invoker. Yeah, meditate, yeah. Because it's, you and allies, I think, is one of these. I'm not reading fast enough. Yeah. Are you guys gonna play, are you gonna play couch co-op, or are you gonna... Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. It's just, you gotta do the amount of math on this one. Party up, yeah. There's it's not as strong as a lot of people think it is. I mean, we don't know the numbers, sure, but let's say there's, well, I remember like 2,000 being high ES. So you get 130 on a 2,000 evasion ES, like 800, 700, 6. So you cannot gain a spirit from equipment, but you gain 250 from a near perfect chest. Well, again, just a guess, but 250 from a near perfect chest. 30 we know per level. No, 30 per... It's not per level. What is it? 30 per act? 30 per act. 30 per act. 6 acts. 30 per act is 180. So plus 180. Let's round these numbers to 430. So you're at 430. Oh, fuck. Why is it doing that? So you're at 430. Which... I mean, most things are averaging in the, what, 50 to 120 reservations? This one's good though. It's huge. I think you can use the passive tokens and reservation nodes. Military. Yeah, so there is that. I don't know, because we also don't know what there is on gear. Like, how much Dex or Int might be on gear. I'm thinking Infernalist minions myself at the moment. Or Titan slams. Probably 2. 3. Infernal's minion. Yeah, I mean, half of this is useless. 2 just looks weak. 4 for the energy shield, that's pretty strong. 3 is almost a guaranteed. Well, almost. It's a source of spirit, but then you can't sacrifice all your life. But then, yeah, I don't know. Demon form is a waste because you lose your weapon. There's the passive gem that lets your minions live after 94 seconds. Yeah. So 5 and 6 are out. 7 and 9 I'm pretty sure are out. Yeah, 7's useless. 9's out. Ten's in. That's where you start. You start on 10. 11's out because it's you, not your minions. So 10, 1, 3, 4. Well, 9 requires 7. And 7 is... yeah. I mean, you could drop 3. You're not dropping 10, you're not dropping 1. lame. Oh well, do it later. Banana. Warcry's Titan? Yeah. No. Warbringer. Yeah. Titans or melee slam? Yeah, Warbringer. Breaking armor, defensive, ancestral spirits. Honestly, wooden wall is huge. But to get to it, you have to go through 4, which is not horrible, but then that's 2 points. 1 is great, 2 is potentially absolutely broken. 6 and 7 is trash. Well, that's not true, we don't know. The passive block could be cool. Good point. Artie, are you and your buddy in the Odyssey gaming community? Wouldn't surprise me if you're not. A lot has changed in the last few years. But we'll do a Odyssey clan. Way to break my heart, mate. I've got to get Baker Street back up. But I haven't forgotten. It's just not. Hold on. Let me do it for you. Does it make you feel better, Artie? Bring back memories. So good. Oh, it's good. I gotta get them all back in there. This is kill. Demon brother, yeah mate. Back in the NZ. Oh, Demon, did I ever have a did I ever have an audio sound for you? None of them are turned on right now. Thank you, brother. I've been back like 7 months now, but I haven't been on social or... So what, Artie, do you remember why I did the audios? Was it tier 3 subs? Or was it 6 months subbed, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, mate, wife, 2 kids. Wife, 2 kids, 2 dogs, and no money. Wife, 2 kids, 2 dogs, no money. Yeah, man, 2 kids. 2 little boys. But no, it's good, man. It's good being back. Oh, stop playing. Okay, what else is there? Oh yeah. I used to love playing that when someone would be in chat, just like mega like chatting off. Just what's this one? Oh yeah, Tiny Violin. I can't remember who that was. I can't remember what. Oh. So good. What else was there? Oh man, there was so many. Oh, there was the robot because I always used to sound robotic. So good. Can't hear that. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I have no alerts right now. Nothing is turned on. Nothing is working. Nothing is great. Yeah, no, nothing is working. Tonight was a test run to get Twitch camera, lighting, audio, computer, just everything. He lies. How do you ban again? Just his bad jokes are working. I'm sorry, I'm just looking how to ban someone. I'm just not quite sure. Hold on. What's this got? What does the green sword mean? Does that mean we ban? It's been that long since I've been on Twitch. Twitch still owes me money, by the way. That long. Actually, CG, were you even around when I had my first Twitch account? My significantly more successful and arguably far more monetarily beneficial Twitch account that I made this great idea to redo because they brought in the founder's badge. What they brought in the founder's badge that you couldn't change, and all my first subs were trolls. And so they all got notified that they were all founders and destroyed my channel. Just destroyed it. I had people unsubbing, well, not unsubbing, but, canceling their subs, people unfollowing who'd been like year-long subs. People just sending me messages being like, I'm not going to be in the community anymore because, they're there all the time. And you couldn't ban them. There's nothing I could do. And Twitch wouldn't let me do anything. They wouldn't let me change my name. They wouldn't let me get rid of them. They wouldn't let me ban them. They wouldn't let me do anything. The whole thing was make another account. So I did. And then I went to TwitchCon in 2019. And one of the main reasons we did a stream goal for it, actually, our Demon, I think you and Artie maybe, actually, I think both of you guys contributed towards the stream goal of flying me down to San Diego for TwitchCon in 2019 from Seattle. Went and sat down with people at TwitchCon and was like, hey, so here's my situation. And they literally look across the table. They're the big table thing there, and they're like, streamer help. And the guy literally was like, oh, that's unfortunate, and slid it back across. And I was like, so what's the plan here? Like, are we going to do something about this? And they're like, well, you could create a new account. I was like, but what about? And they were like, well, if they really like you, they'll come with you, won't they? They'll understand. It was mind-boggling. And still to this day, the account exists. And still to this day, there are, hopefully no one is subbed to it anymore. But last I checked, there were still people who subbed to it. I don't have the login details because I can't reset the password because I can't log in because I can't get the authenticator because they won't give it to me. They might have even back-ended it by now, but yeah, 5 years old, 5 years of subs, some people, and I haven't seen 1 cent because, yeah, but they still get charged. So that's why I say Twitch still owes me money. Anyway, that all came from alerts. Alerts are off. Banning CG. Oh yes, banning CG. How do you ban? Oh, that's right, this is read only. So, back in New Zealand, back on Twitch. Oh, that's right, because I moved to YouTube because all the issues we're having with Twitch at the time and discoverability just not being a thing, and YouTube doing some crazy cool stuff. And I think it was 6 months. Sorry, I already just saw that. And YouTube was doing some awesome stuff. And at that TwitchCon, in fact, I met with a couple of people, a couple other developers and people from other places like Stream Elements, stuff like that. Stream captains. That's actually where I met some of the PoE content creators. That's where I met Zizarin. He's a pretty big PoE content creator. Actually, do I have a photo with him? Let me find my photo with Ziz. Everyone got photos, of course. Went back the next day and we're hanging out with him for a bit, him and Elena. This is before they had kids. Actually, I think before they were married, if I remember correctly. 2019, September. Scroll. Be right back. Bedtime routine. No worries, brother. Isn't this? Yeah. That's right. This was the Airbnb. This was the Airbnb. It's going to try and cut it all out, but put it right in my face. It's a mattress on the floor in San Diego. This was what they gave me to iron my shirt. That is a towel on the floor. That's how I was going to iron my... I was like, hey, I'm bringing down a suit and a shirt and some pants. You have an ironing board? And he's like, yeah, bro, I got an ironing board. It's a towel on the floor. Oh, that's... Sorry, no. Sorry, it gets better. There's an ironing board. That's the ironing board. That's the ironing board he wanted me to iron my white shirt on. Which I only found out because I was like, oh yeah, I'll iron my white shirt, and you can see it damaged my white shirt. And I was like, what the hell? Where did this come from? It looks like I shat my shirt. And then I was like, look at the towel, and I was like, what the? And then I pulled it back because I pulled up the other end of the towel and I saw there was an ironing board there, and I'm like, okay, all good. He's put a towel over an old ironing board. It'll do the job. I didn't think to look at the entire ironing board. But yeah, ruined my shirt. That's right. You probably can't see it. Well, I'll zoom in. I put a Q-tip by the door because it wasn't super expensive, no, but Airbnb at the time was still not helpful, and they were like, yeah, we're not going to help you get out of there, we're not going to refund you, and we're not going to replace the shirt, and we're not going to do anything. I probably still had the reviews. So I put a Q-tip there because I woke up in the night and the door was open, and I was like, I definitely closed it. And then I closed it, and then I woke up again and it was open again. I was like, I've closed this twice now, like this is really weird. So I put a Q-tip there, and I woke up in the morning and the Q-tip was gone. Yep, there we are. So who's here? That's Funkel. Thunder Biome. You guys should remember Thunder Biome. She's a PoE player. It was awesome meeting her. And the crazy thing about seeing Thunder Biome there was she was already so I was standing at the Path of Exile meetup, right? And I'm standing there going, I've been playing Path of Exile. Well, I played a few years, but it was several years back, and I haven't touched it for like 5 years, 4 years, 5 years, maybe even 6. Anyway, and I'm talking to these people, and then my buddy who was with me, Bea, he's like, you know who you were just talking to? And I'm like, guess he plays Path of Exile. And then this other guy come across with blue hair, and he's like, hi, how you doing? And I was like, yeah, good man, you? And he's like, yeah, you play Path of Exile? And I was like, yeah, but I started pretty recently. And he's like, oh, brilliant, yeah, I play quite a bit too. And I was like, let me guess, you're probably like world famous or something. And he goes, nah. And I was like, well, you probably are, you got blue hair. You know, you look like a pretty cool guy. And I was like, you're streaming? He goes, yeah. And I was like, oh, what's your name? I was like, Zizaran, yeah. Never heard of you. And he goes, oh, you play Path of Exile and you haven't heard of me? I was like, no. And he goes, that's pretty cool. I was like, okay. And there's like, by this point, there's about 7 or 8 people gathering around, being like, looking at me, being like, look at this noob who doesn't know who Zizaran is. And I'm just chatting to him. And I'm just like, oh yeah, cool. So what class you playing? He's like, oh, I play a lot of classes. And I was like, oh, okay, do you like, do I just play one? He goes, no, I play a lot, like on stream and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, you stream a lot? And he goes, most days. And then it just kind of grew and grew. And then she, Thunder Biome, was like, oh my gosh, Josh. I turned around and I was like, hi. I didn't know what she looked like because I'd never seen her. And then I saw the name and I was like, Thunderbun. I was like, oh shit! And she's like, oh hi! And I was like, holy shit! Oh crap! And she's like, hi! Oh, wow, this is so cool! And we were having a moment, and Zizaran was like, should I know you? I was like, no. I just moved here from New Zealand, and at the time I think I had like, I don't know, 1,000 followers, 1,200 followers, something like that. I was like, no, you shouldn't know me. Definitely not in Path of Exile terms. And he's like, oh, you know, there's a few people here that know you. And I was like, no, everyone's just looking at the guy that doesn't know you. And then she turned around and she saw this and she's like, oh my gosh, this is. It was so fun. It was really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, it would be cool to make it back 1 year and meet more folks and see folks again. That would be cool. Sorry, I'm not crying. I've been sick for like a week and sinus stuff, so you can probably hear in my voice. But my eyes get really dry. So yeah, it was really cool seeing Planet Biome and enjoying that time with her. And then just the PO experience, and then Ziz, catching it with him, and then we got a photo, which was interesting because we got a photo with everyone. Oh, it's me and Asmongold. This is me and Asmon. Zach. And it was an interesting photo because we're in taking a piss in the bathroom. And which years later, I guess, is oh no, that was Doc, not Asmongold. And the song is distracting. Good song, but it's distracting. It'll do. And so we're both in there taking a slash, and I'm standing there taking a slash. He walks up next to me, and I look across, and I was like, you know, you don't look, but you look. Does that make sense? And I kind of looked up, and I went, oh, the guy, I'm finishing my pee, and the guy looks like Asmongold, and I'm like, I didn't look again because I figured that'd be creepy. So I went and washed my hands, and then I walked out, and as I'm walking out, I hear this, oh, nice suit. And I was wearing like suit pants and just a white shirt, suit pants, and just some sneakers, some Adidas sneakers. And I turned around, and he was walking out, and I was like, "Oh, cheers, man!" I went to shake his hand, and his hand was still wet, and I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "Sorry, I didn't use the." And I was like, "All good." And he's like, "Oh, you streaming?" I was like, "Yeah, small time." And he goes, "Oh, cool. Because you know who I am?" And I was like, I mean, if there's someone here who doesn't, shame on them." And then at the time he was dating, oh god, what's her name? Miss Pink or something? Smokey Roo, thank you for the follow. So I have no alerts, I apologize, no alerts. I will do all the alerts another time. No alerts, I just recently got all the stream up and running, so my apologies. Sparkles, Pink Sparkles, Miss Sparkles. Something like that. He was dating her. And she came along, and I didn't know who she was. And she came along, she's like, are you ready to go? And he was like, hey, nice to meet you, mate. And I was like, yeah, too. And he's like, do you want a photo? And I was like, nah, it's all good. And he goes, nah, come on, let's get a photo. So we took a photo. I've got two of them because we took a photo. And then we took a photo, and he went, I don't like it. And then we took another photo, and he's like, oh yeah, that's better. And so, two photos with Asmongold. But then I went back to that place, and it was just, I would show you a photo of the bathroom, but I don't know if there's any sort of TOS of like just how manky this place was. So that night I went back, got all my shit, got in an Uber. There was a cop who escorted us inside as well, because there was a handgun on one of the tables in the morning just sitting there. And the guy had already told me he wasn't gonna basically like let me just walk in and take my shit without him being there to make sure I didn't touch his stuff. And so there's a cop in the car, with a couple of cops in the car. One comes into the door, stays at the bottom of the stairs. I go up, get my stuff, come down, and then he escorts me to the Uber, which is, the place that I was staying was on like a bit of a hill, kind of coming down and going around. And my Uber was just a couple of cars down in front, and so he escorted me down to the Uber. Then I jumped in the Uber, and then I went and stayed with my mate Bayer. Oh yeah, this was when NVIDIA was just unveiling the, oops, it's Bayer, was just unveiling the NVIDIA broadcast, the green screen that's just That's this. As opposed to having a green screen, just doing it. So that was NVIDIA unveiling that. That was cool. Oh yeah, Game Fuel. That's right. Oh, that's when we met Harris Heller. That's right. Harris was cool. So Harris Heller, Senpai Gaming, bunch of other names. Dude is tall, man. His streams don't really convey just how tall he is. So turned a corner and he was there, and I was like, oh shit, it's Harris. And he goes, hey mate. And he was looking down on me, and I'm like 6 foot. So he was looking down on me, and I was like, oh, you're tall. And he went, yeah, a bit tall. And I just gave him thanks for, you know, some good tips and stuff over the years. Oh yeah, there's Ziz. He hadn't slept very well, but there's Ziz. Oh. And then Helena, I think I got a photo with Helena as well. Oh no, we got on her phone, that's right. Yeah, and then we saw them later get some churros, which was good. Yeah, and then we were chatting on Twitter. Oh yeah, we saw this car that was like a painted silver metallic. Oh, it's not going to display well, is it? No, I don't know how I'm turning my phone. Yeah, it's literally like a silver car. Oh, that's right, my brother won a shooting comp. And then the next day we played a couple of games. Missed over. What else did we play? We got some Mexican food. Went to the beach. That's right, then my Uber cancelled on me. Made me late for my plane. So I didn't get my money back. Oh, wait, I was watching disc golf. This is crazy. I was watching disc golf in 2019. I gotta take a screenshot of this. I gotta send this to my buddy Tim. No, I won't do Discord. So I play disc golf quite a bit now. Was watching disc golf in 2019. I accidentally said it to my wife as well, but that's fine. She'll know. Smoky Room, my friend, if you are still there, you playing Pee-wee? Also, two follows gets me that much closer to my goal, which is, I think at the height of this channel was like, I don't know, 400, 500. But my goal for the channel is 15 average viewers, which is about what we used to average on the old channel. Average, come hang out, not always chatting, don't get me wrong, but folks will come and hang out, spend a few hours. I won't be streaming anywhere near as much as I used to in the past. That being said, this weekend I will be. If there's anyone in chat right now who is playing Path of Exile or just wants to meet and be part of a community group, gaming community, Odyssey gaming community that I'm part of, one of the few, well, there's about 6 of us, I think, in the kind of leadership group, council, buddies, call it whatever you want. Chuck a command Discord in there. Artie, slacker. Drops an 07. Drops a sign off. Doesn't even tell us anything about himself. Should say name, Artie. Age, Artie. He, him, I'm assuming. Gaming handle, Artie. First gaming memory. Being an absolute fucking legend playing Baker Street with Josh. What game hooked you? Oh, look, see, you do have a founder's badge. I freaking knew it. That's because you're on YouTube, right? I absolutely knew you had a founder's badge. How do I see who my founders are? There's got to be an option, right? Followers list? No. Roles manager. Is there a way to see your rewards? No. It can't be the follower list. No. Yeah. Well, also in Discord, mate, you get VIP, so... where are you? Oh. That's right, you're going by Bazza. Did you mean to join PDX, by the way? Because PDX is in Portland, Oregon. But you do get veteran status. One day, 9 hours. So what does that mean? Sleep and sleep. Yeah, so 2 sleeps. Sleep and sleep. And we're playing. Oh, that's right. We were doing your meet and greet. What game hooked you forever? The day that Josh was playing and I was there. I are back. I am Weasel. Demon brother, do you know how to find out who your nice? Oh, beard summary tune for the kiddo. I was going to say, it's a bit early for you, because you're, well, I'm pretty sure you're the same city as Damon, no? Yeah. I was about to say exactly your street address, and then I was like, wait, well, I might not. This cover, man, so good. Luca Stricagnoli? I got it. Luca Stricagnoli. So good. I think it is one of his better ones. The Last Mohicans is good. That's obviously why it's got it saved as well. Okay, Artie, come on. Let me help you through this. What game hooked you forever? Why are you here? Why do you want to be a part of the community? Took an L, got dragged here against my will. Okay, actually, I will allow that. Dragged here against your will, yes. It's not an L. There's some nice people here. Demon... I think Demon used to be here. I remember years ago when I changed the server around that I think I put out posts of like, hey, we're going to change a bunch of things. If you aren't interested, you might want to skedaddle, because there was just going to be a lot of spam for all the notifications. Blood. D4 refugee? Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Yeah. Now, so Damien, what I did, sorry, one sec, Blood. I have no alerts. I apologize, because it's my first stream in about a year, 2 years, 3 years. First year, maybe first one on Twitch for maybe 3 years. But I just got my computer back the other day, so I've been, between kids and life and things, been getting everything put back together. So apologies for no like super cool alerts. They will come, trust me. You just have to come back and do something other cool things when you come back. Oh, good cover. I do over the top things that speak to me, like making this sort of shit. But I would say fix the PC fan first. You can hear it. Interesting, because everything I was testing earlier, no one could hear it. All right. My mic activating. Because so I was testing audio for about 2 hours before I started. I had a few folks in doing like a closed stream, and we went through and tested the gate for about an hour. And I got to the point where they couldn't hear my wife in the background, which is why I've got the door open. They couldn't hear the oscillating fan in the desk, and they couldn't hear my computer. Because temperature-wise in this room is crazy. Okay, so you can hear it pretty decently. Loud and clear, or clear and loud. That's interesting. I appreciate the feedback, by the way, because this is actually something that does bother me quite a bit. It's more than likely one of the like 14 fans in my computer, because there's a lot. Oh, actually, that could be why. Hold on. I just noticed. I do. My Wave XLR had taken the input gain from, I think I had it about 54 dB. And it had taken it to 75 dB, which was massive. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. So back up here where it was, you'll be able to hear it. I'm almost certain you can hear it. So that's a 20 dB gain on where I was, which is here. Static in this room right now, to give you an idea. Noise dB in this room right now. If I'm not talking, 66 dB. $64 dB at the yeah, I mean, I hear it less with my headphones on. They're not noise cancelling. They're just Arctis Pros. They're not noise cancelling, but I hear all this. Yeah. So Blood, thank you for telling me, by the way. Occasionally you'll find people who are like, don't tell me my shit's not great. It's like, always tell me my shit's not great. Okay, so just confirming now that even when I am speaking, you cannot hear the fan, or that weird thing that you get sometimes with the mic where I finish speaking, but there's like a carryover, like, I don't know the technical term for it, but like a carryover, like cloud sort of fuzz buzz effect for all of like a quarter of a second. Noise gate hang. My take's pretty quick on it. There's my noise gate there. I might actually bring the attack down a little. What have I been playing recently? So I have been stuck on a MacBook. Let me change the scene. Go back to something more interesting. I also just realized I have no chat on stream rather. So I've been looking at this one little bar of chat. You guys are looking at what is on the sides, and there's nothing on the screen. Great. Top level content. Blood, if you came here for top level content, that is what you are getting, my friend. No alerts, no chat on screen, no finished scenes, bad fan feedback, over DB. Quality. We'll get there. Shadow of his former self. I've gained weight, demon. Dude, I'm massive now. I bulked up. I was always just so skinny you turn sideways and the wind blows your way, but now I filled out a little. Got some of my dad bod going. Okay, so sorry, I just want to scroll up, and before we got smashed in the face with the fan, okay, fixing greed, child is in bed. Oh yeah, we talked about the children. Yes. Yeah, so Demon, I did a message where I was messaging everyone and saying we're about to be doing some pretty massive changes with the Discord. So if you don't want to be getting spammed, because there was an issue with Discord, you might recall for a while where like anything we did was sending a ping, anything, including when you'd muted channels and anything. We went probably about 100 people down, just about 100 people within maybe 2 weeks. Gone. So yeah. So bulked, all of it went to his dad bod. So bulked, all of it went to my 5 head of planning streams. Okay, so D4 refugee blood, no. PoE from like way old school. Funny, we were watching a video earlier from Talking of Try, and it had the old school PoE UI.
It's on the level of gaming industry legends like Larian Studios and From Software.
Yeah, this.
For grinding gear games old.
Like, ironically, there are parts of the game that don't look too much different than this right now. I should scroll back down because I thought once again the fan was activating and blood was telling me off. Yeah, this is it. This was the old way. And then they changed, and you had a menu on the left hand side here. But otherwise, most of this very similar. That was the microtransactions. You're back in like 5 hours. I won't be up in 5 hours. If I was still awake in 5 hours, my wife will smack me with a skillet. Big skillet. I think I probably have a sound effect for that somewhere. But my jokes were... What's this one? John Cena? Oh. Wait, when I play that, can you guys even hear that? Probably can't, can you? Alright. GG. I don't think you guys can hear that. I don't know if I have an audio source set up for system. Not on my plate. Let's fix it. Or I could just do... Oh no, I won't do that. I don't know, we'll work it out. Sounds good. Sounds good. Steven, are you playing? Are you going to play PoE? Are you a PoE guy? I know 99% of Damo stream isn't. They all think it's a cash grab. From evil devs. But it's like, see where they've come from. They did it on a free-to-play game. Yeah, man, that's the truth. That's truth. I just don't play the games. Oh, you know, so you're asking me the Mac. Sorry, super quick. So I stuck on a Mac for 7 months because we moved from the States. So my PC was in a box. And then when my PC arrived, it was busted. So I took it to the shop to get fixed. They had it for a month and a half. They also busted it, broke it, damaged it. I ended up getting a brand new motherboard with $1,000 for free, service for free, repairs for free. Yeah, whole bunch of things. So I got my computer back like 5 days ago. I got like a PC that's like half sponsored and discounted parts from various different suppliers for a modding competition that I built it for. I built it for a mod competition in the States, and pretty happy with it. Well, actually, ish. If I'm allowed to rant for a second, I'm an old man, so I'm allowed to. Built it for this competition, right? Built this PC mod competition. So it's a Be Quiet Dark Base Pro 901. 901. Which is a super heavily moddable case, which is great. Did that, got full EK system, GPU block, full CPU block, 2 RADs, res, like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 14 fans. I think there's one underneath it as well, maybe 15 fans. Yeah, and then the rest of it's Gigabyte, Aorus, Corsair RAM. I think that's everything. Oh, and the EK Lumen screen as well. And then I switched out the EK fans for Fantex because I didn't like how the EK fans looked. So Fantex actually, Fantex didn't do anything. They didn't provide anything for cheap or free or anything. I just bought those off Newegg. They built this fucking thing. CG, ironically, was there helping me finish it the day we were leaving to go to this competition. And they didn't even fucking place it. Didn't even place. What did place was this chick who, no offense to her, really good song. Ironic in its timing. No offense to her, but in like the terms of it, it always talks about it's not a case decoration competition. It's a case mod competition, PC modding, which typically requires some sort of fabrication, modding. Water loop is ideal, not required, but ideal. But the idea is parts of your case as opposed to decorations on your case or just things sitting inside your case. And yeah, two of the cases that went up there were just straight up decorations. And I went, fuck it. I got a great case. I got a great computer. We're good. I was pissed, but I was like, fuck it. That was not the case for everyone. There was one guy who walked up there with his Halo case, Reach case, and it was Master Chief case. It was awesome, fully awesome. And he placed it down, and they came along and went, "Hey, you weren't one of the ones selected." He went, "What the fuck?" And he turned around and was like, "What the fuck is that?" And all these other people around were like, trying to be professional and like polite, but also being like, it was weird, man. It was weird. Artie, I know you're still there, but talking about 7-9 on this, I just don't see it, because think about it. What? 4 points in is what, 55? So what is it, 33? That is it, 33, 55. Well, assuming it's the same as POE. Blood, if you're still there, mate. What, are you POE Evolved or D4? What do you say? Refugee. This is that, yeah. Energy shield. Reduce res. I did read about minion totem build, which doesn't make sense because totems aren't minion. So it doesn't quite add up. It's like the envy that we do on the weapon at the moment. The generosity. So those two, that one. That's kind of a given, right? You're going for the spirit. So yeah, I really don't think anyone's doing 7-9. Even body for a minion build. I just don't think they're gonna give up. 25 life. Okay, so let's say on a wait, it's what? Per maximum life. So let's say it's 4,000. Let's say 4,500. 180. 180 spirit. Much spirit as you get from the entire campaign. And then if we go 4,500, well, I know there's the reservations in there. I don't know how they calculate first and second. 8. $560 did you shield from one? So, assuming my calculations are correct, which they're probably not. I don't know the numbers anywhere near well enough. I'm not a numbers guy when it comes to PoE. Well, I'm a numbers guy, but I don't know the numbers well enough. I wonder. I'm just thinking, I'm just wondering how they could get around. You wouldn't go away from it, you'd go this way. You gotta go up here. Oh, where's the what is it? Commander? Command. No, not ultimate command. So the other thing about the damage conversion difference as well is, like, previously you could benefit with the physical damage or fire damage buff or into conversions, but it's only with the, what do they term it, the final number or whatever? I'm waiting on this post. To see if they have any information about the Steam preload yet. Hey guys. Here's a reason that you should watch me play Path of Exile 2. You get that. And you get that. And then you get that. Which that's not helpful, Josh. We'll cover this. Going full screen is not helpful, Josh. That is a pretty cool pre-portal. Like fractal in there as well. There's even like, oh no, that's the behind. I was like, there's even like some sort of glimmering thing in there. There's so much chat in my family chat. So, You get to come and watch me because you get all that stuff for free. And then this. Look at that. It's just... It's just fucking amazing. It's one of the coolest things I've ever seen PoE do. Ever. And no, it's not just because of gifting to Twitch subscriptions. Which, to be clear, is not now. So in case anyone was about to go click a button. It's not now. It's just so good. The separate breath. I mean, that one's got a bit of a breath problem. Do we see anything from the lightning guy? Cold, fire. He's struggling a bit. He's a smoker. He's a smoker. He's a recovering smoker. Just look at it. I actually just realized that's like a millipede as well. That's pretty cool. I always forget this is asking Elandria. I have a lot of asking Elandria. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have quite a bit. This is their second most played song. I think it's because it's a while back, right? And then they evolved. Emo. It's the Here Emo, by the way. Emo back in the day. Metal Hammer. It's just some good music, man. I start here, right? I put in a couple. I'll put in a couple of supports and things, and then I go, you know what? I was really looking forward to doing this on stream. And I just don't know that I want to. One wave. 8 by 1. Got Prolif and coursing. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about something about true discovery. I had this with my D&D players as well. So all my players in D&D, I don't give. Well, I don't really like spoilers, so I like the true discovery element. So having that in the game as well is just, I don't know. There's also just the fact that I want to go in and know what I'm doing, so I don't pick up a gem or a piece of gear or whatever, and spend that time going, oh, what do I want to do? It'll be interesting.
You have my heart, and now will never be worlds
Is that the one I wanted? No. Oh yeah, I like this has got with M Shadows, yeah. I like Boys Avenue. Always liked them. I think I've just got to be in a little bit more of a mood for them than I used to be. This interview with Jonathan was good. Oh, that was that one overseas?
When life gives you lemon?
Yeah, the translator. That was not a bad interview too. There's good stuff in there. There just wasn't any like... We're going to try and interview LV. The revealing ones was obviously the reveal. DM Gazzy was good. There was a lot of good stuff in there, and a couple of things we weren't aware of. For example, that's what we found out about the double life and double whatever. This stream was good. Yeah, so that's the thing. Those are the classes that, like, we've got 4. Witch and Ranger already exist. Merc, Monk, Mercenary, Monk, Warrior, Sorceress. These are all like hybrid split-offs from current classes. So Sorceress is from the Witch, Warrior is from the Marauder, Mercenary is from the Shadow, Monk is... No, sorry. Mercenary from the Duelist, Monk's from the Shadow, yeah. And then you had the Huntress, which is from the Ranger, and the Druid, which is from the Templar, I guess. 3 per class, 300 skill gems, 200 plus support. Buff skills at the moment 18 plus is 108. You almost feel like it's a typo, but somebody's put an extra 0 in there. 400 monsters at the moment, 600 coming. Boss is 50, 100 plus from the campaign. Actually, that's a good point. We were talking about first kills. Well, actually, I wasn't talking about first kills, but Fub was asking other streamers and players about who would get through first. There's not 100 bosses. Kill. It's not launching on P. The EA. EA is not on CAC. So far, we don't know the Steam release. Not a bad song, yeah. It's the guy that everyone started saying was like, yeah, NF. Reload in 14 hours. That was beta.
Yeah, I guess I'm a disappointment. Doing everything I can, I don't want to make you disappointed. It's annoying. I just want to make it feel like everything I ever did was never trying to make an issue for you.
Messages are gone.
The more you thought about everything, you were never even wrong in the first place, right? Yeah, I'ma just ignore you, walking towards you. With my head down, looking at the ground, I'm embarrassed for you. Paranoia.
That's a PoE database. Yeah, PoE. Yeah. I was like, the cluster drills are gone. But who wants this Chimera pair? If you want the Chimera pair, you should come back to the stream.
Sorry that I let you down. Let you down. All these voices in my head get loud. I wish that I could shut them out. I'm sorry that I let you down. Let you down. Yeah. You don't wanna make this work. You just wanna make this once. Want me to listen to you, but you don't ever hear my words.
This was cool. The wings. The big hands. It's actually very creepy now that I think about it. It is actually unnerving. it's the curling for me. Having two like hands, I think is kind of cool, but it's the curling. Oh look, that's us. Oh look, that's us again.
Sit around and talk about the good times. It didn't even happen. I mean, why are you laughing? Must have missed that joke. Let me see if I can find a reaction. No, but at least you're happy. Feels like we're on the edge right now. Wish that I could say
Oh, did you guys see the patch notes of Vex? This was great. If you haven't seen it. So Bex used to be with GGG, he isn't anymore. Still fan of the community, still a big part of everything, but well, not like a part of everything, but anyway. So everyone, she would usually drop these dope, probably a while back, I'd have to imagine. Memory lane, yeah. I wonder if she probably wait. Yeah, I mean this is only October. There's no way I'm scrolling back far enough. How many posts does she have? No idea. A lot. I said that sounded like Queens. So people, she would always drop these great patch notes. And in forums, she would always burn people who were dicks or idiots, or she wouldn't pay them out for being an idiot, but she would find a way to call someone an idiot if they were being an idiot. Not to be confused with like not knowing or dumb or anything like that. So added game, which in case you haven't realized, there's a game coming out. Added a button that automatically says, holy shit, this looks absolutely beautiful, to save you the effort of muttering it every few minutes. I mean, case in point, I never noticed that skeleton there before. Oh, there's another one there. Let's play Find the Skeletons. But I mean, it's great. Just the way that everything's rendered, it's great. Added new ways for players to die to count the content for Zurin. So that is interesting. Hardcore right now. Now, I've never been a hardcore player. I have played hardcore, but I've never been a hardcore player. Simply not good enough to really get through it. Which could be a fun challenge. But this is, and a lot of the content streamers are. Content creators and streamers are. So the ability to pause and teleport out to checkpoint, things like that, it'll be interesting. Added attribute highways, which is when I first saw that, that was one of the big ones for me. Virtually every build I think I've ever played, I've had to deviate anywhere between like 2 to 4 or 5 points to pick up a 30 dex or a 30 int or a 30 strength. So having that be a thing, great. Or when we've all made the mistake of like you level a gem that you level haste or something like that when you're running like an int strength build, Templar or whatever, and then you come back and you're like, oh shit, I don't have the dex, and I already sold that piece of gear, or I already did this, already did that, already re-rolled this or whatever, and then you have to go and spend all that time to get a replacement piece because you don't want to go out there and potentially die and lose your AG or whatever. I think that a lot of annoying stuff players used to have to do. Yeah, they did. Yeah, people say that I've encountered a lot of people recently who have said Path of Exile 2 is not friendly to new players. To which my response is, I was going to say with all due respect, but no, you simply don't know what you're talking about. It's either not your genre of game, which is fine. You don't like it, which is fine. Or you simply just aren't putting enough effort to look. I'd say learn, because there's a lot of learning, and I'm not saying that there isn't. But the game has done so many things to read it. Like, there's videos that telegraph every single skill that you can pick, kind of like they're doing like LOL and Smite and stuff, you can actually see what the ability does. Where you pick it as a skill gem, whatever. You get uncut skill gems, so you can actually pick a whole range of skills, as opposed to what a lot of us used to have to do, is we would jump on a witch, but first you have to get on a ranger or whatever, get to town, get to level 6, get a gem, or some sort of combination of various different levels of gems, then switch that back over to your level 1 character so you can use it. None of that anymore, which is quite helpful. Upgraded the passive skill tree so that new players say, "What the fuck?" even louder. This is a buff. And I think it just goes, oh, the warning. This is a good song. If you don't know the song, this is the warning. Sick. 3 Mexican chicks, sisters, which is just super awesome that they have a song that has, I say exploded, but maybe it's just exploded in New Zealand. 7 million is pretty good though, don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, they just absolutely kicked into gear. And yeah, cool. You should definitely check them out. So make a new place, what the fuck. Yeah, the skill tree is bigger. Yeah, there's more in there. Yeah, it's, you know, everything. But they moved all the clusters around to make it builds make more sense and less having to travel and travel and travel and travel just to get this one node that was actually core to that build that in the clusters that was around no one really used. I just realized my head's about to be in the way. Send a letter to PoE players, friends, and families to tell them they have moved to the wilderness for a few months and not to worry. I should tell my wife. I should go get my wife and tell my wife that. I have a feeling she'll throw something at me. She might be in the lounge, I don't know. If she is, she's probably getting ready to throw something at me as I walk out. That's a great. Yeah, there's a big. I mean, a lot of PoE players. I saw actually it was subtracting today who said that a game release doesn't rank in his world anymore. And although I would say when it comes to the things in my world, like my boys, my wife, my dogs, family, my mum, my dad, etc., yeah, a game doesn't mean shit. But once you take the priority of time, that's the time that you prioritize towards those people in your world, the, you know, jobs, reading a book, watching a movie, playing guitar, going for a run, playing with your dogs, whatever. Everything just becomes priority. Do you want to sit in the park? Do you want to play around in disc golf? Do you want to play around in golf? Do you want to go for a drive with your friends? Do you want to go for a swim? Do you want to sit on the beach? Do you want to sit in the park? I already said the park, but you know, sit in some sun in the park. Do you want to go meet your friends for a beer? Do you want to go out for a nice, you know, snack at a cafe? Do you want to go try out some new local entertainment thing? Or do you want to play games? In terms of expensive hobbies, I have a few. Magic the Gathering, that's not cheap. Fishing, that's not cheap. Computers, that's not cheap. And I'm not talking about like owning a computer, no, I mean like building them, that's not cheap. Streaming should be a cheap hobby, but it's not. It's expensive. Children, they're not a hobby, but they're not cheap. Oh. But I mean, everything's just priority. Do I go to the gym at the moment? No. Do I fish at the moment? No. Do I go hiking? No. Do I play a lot of disc golf? Well, no. I mean, usually yes, but no, not right now. I've got a busted ankle. You prioritize things. So when the kids go to bed, when, you know, my wife's getting ready to bed and I'm still wide awake, I can sit in the dark, read a book, drive around at 10 o'clock at night in the dark, play around a disc golf at night in the glow around. Oh, that would be cool. But I don't own any of that stuff, so I don't think I buy it, which money I don't have. Or sit here on a Thursday night, have a janky ass stream, meet some new peeps, and talk about a game that I've been excited about for 5 fucking years. I still remember sitting in the basement. So we're staying with my wife's parents at the time. We're house sitting for them in Seattle. And we were waiting for the unveiling of the next expansion. And they went PoE 2. And everyone was like, oh shit! Oh fuck! And we got like Chaos, a big Chaos thing, and a bunch of others, ETX and stuff. And we were all losing that shit back in 2019? It must have been 2019, yeah. Yeah, it was a huge thing at X.com. So they did that announcement, and then everything kind of went quiet for like 2 years. Well, actually, that's not true. Then literally COVID hit 2020. Okay. Everything went quiet 2 years. COVID hit, and then through COVID, they still did content, but they did it a little bit slower with PoE. The world of tech, AI, you know, production and all that changed. Tools changed, things changed, engines changed. Yeah, 5 years later, here we are. I mean, the game's still not even ready. It's not even fully done. We've got probably 6 months, 12 months. So, 12 months away to have it full release, and it'll be free. If you're watching at the moment, and you probably haven't seen me, but you've probably seen any one of the numerous. I feel like YouTube right now is exploding with Path of Exile. I feel like YouTube's most searched things. Actually, I wonder. I don't know the websites to look for. Most searched keywords. As of July. Yeah, it's not that. Is it, how do you, 1 November? Mr. Beast is still out there. It's just insane. And look at that. That's insane. Vlad and Nikki. Are Vlad and Nikki, are they the climbing couple? Oh no. Couldn't have been further wrong. I thought Vlad and Nikki might have been the skyscraper climbing couple. Okay, so these are channels. Searches. Searching YouTube for YouTube, that makes sense. Oh man, that raised and bombed, didn't it? I am surprised that I genuinely honestly thought Path of Exile would have been higher. Alright, added a PvP mode. Made the Templar right-handed. Is he? He's already right-handed. He's already right-handed. This is such a letdown. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I literally was just talking about Sunder earlier. I wouldn't exactly call myself a Sunder boy, but shape-shifting. Change from human shape to game chair shape. Honestly, invest in good, comfortable, not just expensive, but good, comfortable game chairs and cushions. I have a back cushion, I have a neck cushion, I have a butt cushion. My ass has no butt. My butt has no butt. Continues to incrementally improve the artifacts, environments, and sound. Sound is chef's kiss. Hero than a new era for Path of Exile community in I wonder if any other oh, this should be interesting. 1 hour ago. This should be interesting.
And yours.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We had some real clown shit going on in this game. Oh my god. I cannot believe how ridiculous this situation has been. I cannot believe this.
Oh boy, all right. So Path of Exile 2.
Yeah.
The reviews are in. Good news is they're looking quite positive with early impressions confirming our suspicion that this could be the best ARPG of all time.
All time.
Bad news, though, is that not everyone's happy review codes even exist, let alone that there are people out there already playing
People are
through
mad about review. Who the fuck gets mad about review codes?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Game. So
I know what it is. They probably think that they can that they're playing the game early on the same servers, so they're going to
be
have
private
like
servers.
an economic advantage. No,
Yeah,
they're
no.
completely separate servers.
Private servers would be.
Talk about it. Earlier today,
The,
the first
Path of
Path of
Exile
Exile
released,
2 review was released.
People might not know
coming
that.
from YouTuber Fextra Life.
GGG
In the
released
15-minute video,
the,
he said quite a few
statement.
interesting things about the game. Here are some of the highlights. He refers to PoE 2 as the quote Dark Souls of ARPG.
That's gonna piss off. Old Blizzard. What's this chat saying?
He's right. It's a meme, but he is in fact right.
We're never escaping this, right? Dark
Yes.
Souls will be with us forever. Now,
That's
mainly
right.
here, he was referring to the fact that the game is quite challenging.
No, you can. The reason why it's like Dark Souls is because you can roll in the game. If a game has rolling, it's a Souls-like.
That's true.
No difficulty options to pick from, and even playing through the campaign as it was.
Yeah, you thought
quite
Diablo was a
difficult. Lots of
Diablo-like?
challenging
It's
boss
actually a
fights were
Souls-like.
there that I found quite rewarding to overcome.
Diablo is
and
a
that
Souls-like
the game
game.
gave him a similar feeling in terms of its difficulty to the likes of
Look at
Dark
that.
Souls or Elden Ring. He said that the
I
maps
do really like. I've decided that I am not going to pick my class. On the release of PoE 2, I am going to allow chat to decide whether I start with a witch or the wall. I'm going to let you guys decide.
It's
Because
still
I-
kind of
I
picking his
can't
class.
trust myself to make the decision.
Still kind of picking his
for
class.
the release of PoE 2.
great sense of discovery while playing, to be it discovering new lore, unlocking new
Yep.
mechanics,
Yep.
finding new enemies.
I was just talking about
areas,
discovery.
etc. Now, one quote that I absolutely loved
This is
was
one thing that I really hope that they have in a campaign. One thing I really love about games is when they have a really hard boss that you're supposed to go back to and fight, but if you're a very skilled player, you can beat them early. Genichiro, even though it's like not really like that in Sekiro. Then you
there's
also have
plenty
things
there's bosses like that already
I
in
think the best
PoE.
example is Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring.
that with the amount and variety of content, that it feels like 3 games rolled into one. Love to see it. The campaign, he estimates, was about 35 to 40 hours. But
Asmongold,
after
Elden
that,
Ring
there's
gameplay.
of course loads of endgame, and he mentioned feeling like he just scratched the tiniest surface of what's on offer after spending 40 hours
just
with
so
it, potentially
fucking
saying
amazing.
that this could be the all-time
Look at
king
that smash.
of the genre. He also mentioned
Okay.
that it feels like there are limitless combinations of builds, that
There are.
respecking is much easier than it has been in the past. He
It
thought
is.
the dark theme and overall art direction
except
was
the
outstanding.
ascendancies.
And
The
clearly
ascendancies are not.
inspired by Diablo 2. He felt it was the most dynamic.
I'm actually curious, like, and this is kind of an open question, and I was looking at that path of the build path. Do you guys think that you should be able to import like a code that should allow you to like copy somebody's build if the person provides it?
Yeah. Yep.
Because I feel like maybe that'd be good to get more casual players into the game.
Yeah. I mean, it technically already exists in part of the building. It's just
You can't anybody who has like a casual audience, man. And like you're seeing like, for example, like Monster Hunter and Elder's player, genuine real feedback.
Now, there were some negatives mentioned, including the fact that he saw a few bugs and got crashes during the review process, and also that maps felt a little empty in terms of the amount and frequency of events. Now, that said, he wrapped it all up by saying that he strongly believes PoE 2 will cement the studio as one of the all-time greats among the likes of FromSoft or Larian. Now, I would argue that GGG is already there just with PoE 1, but
I think they are, and it's just that like Larian had such a breakout success with Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to be really hard. I don't think PoE can meet that success because in a weird, ironic way, I actually think turn-based makes the game way more accessible.
But all of this sounds great to me. I am so happy to hear that the game is turning out nicely. So what exactly is the problem then? Well, there's two main things happening here. One is that the review was posted way prior to embargo, apparently nearly a week before it was supposed to come out. And number two is that everyone was under the impression that there would be no early access prior to the early access public.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
now, these are my reviews. Be better than you. No. It's not the dev server,
prior to that December 6th release. Those weren't supposed to happen as far as everyone was concerned. So what exactly is going on here? Well, I will tell you right after
this. It's a media copy.
Today's video is sponsored by Light of Moderum.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Force. I have a video. I want to get paid for this. I have a video about this fucking game. Where is it? It has 994,000. It's going to hit 1 million views. I didn't get any fucking... they didn't pay me for this shit, and they're already paying him? How did this happen? This is such bullshit. Light of Mortarum with Monster Hunter vibe already looks better than Horizon Zero Dawn. See? Look, I'm...
Man's angry.
They just posted far prior to the actual embargo. Now, after not too long, Fextra Life did take their video down. It was self-removed, and as of this recording, it is no longer available for viewing. You cannot go check the review yourself. Now, everyone was quick to blame them.
What else?
Or in relation to the company that says, hey, here is the game code, embargo lifts at such and such a time on such and such a day, let us know if you have any questions, and then that's it. It's literally just an email that somebody sent with a couple of lines of info, and many times this will be like a back and forth conversation with them, giving you the code and then saying embargo comes later and then sending the embargo, and this process can and does vary wildly from game to game, from review and preview to review and preview.
And the same thing, and also like another component for this is the telephone component, where a lot of times some of these things will be done through third parties, and then you have communications because the third party could misunderstand what the publisher is telling them, or they could misinterpret what that is. And
well, I was interested to see if Path of Exile and James Hetfield, he's just a tank. Like tries, but they get increasingly more outrageous. Oh, I feel like I should deviate and just watch how good some of these tries were. Yeah, don't hate me. We're doing it. We're doing it. Totally not the content we're talking about, but that's alright.
Testing the All Blacks.
So, Bodie Barrett. Oh, safe from Geordie.
Nice slip catch taken by Geordie Barrett. Now off it goes to Savia.
Will Jordan, that's my boy.
Now can he link up Will Jordan?
Rico on the outside, but he just runs the corner the whole way through Ireland. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Will Jordan. We call him, in my family, we call him Will fucking Jordan. We don't call him Will Jordan, we call him Will fucking Jordan. I have a t-shirt with Will fucking Jordan across the back. So good. So good.
They had one chance and it was Kalen Goss. De Groot has it just
Oh, this is
out
old.
from the
Aaron Smith
22.
is 5 years old. What? Who's old?
Now the cross-stick ball.
Yellow
We've
card.
seen some of these today, and it's worked brilliantly.
Rico.
Again. Here's the pace of Rico Ioane. I think he's going to go all the way here.
Is this the one where he does the... Oh, no.
What a try.
There's a couple of touchdowns.
He's the man for those close exchanges.
Yeah, this is recent. This is England this year.
England penalised for not releasing the tackle.
Because of Facilio Tossi.
Holds it. Jordan to Talan. One-on-one with Ford. What a finish.
Yeah, Mark Talia. He went through like 5 players.
He hangs, he backs off, and that just
One,
gives all the aces to
4 players,
Talia.
2, 3,
And the power.
well, Toja with a foot, so 3 players really. This is old as well, that's Eddie Ellis. Israel Dag on the field.
Beautiful run, Israel Dag still going. Israel Dag.
So good.
Oh, what a try.
Grant Henry, I was at least 10, 12 years old.
Gives it to his Hurricanes captain Conrad
Smith.
Also in his last test match on New Zealand soil. So Carter out the back it goes. Milner Scudder.
Oh, Milner Scudder, he was so good. He was the Will Jordan before Will Jordan. Oh, that offload.
There's a high tackle, and it's a try anyway.
Nigel Lowens.
Jordy Barrett.
Get through to Sevu.
Here's Reese.
Ah, oof.
Now can he win the race? I reckon.
There weren't many that could beat Sevu at full pace.
Gone against Kramer, and Pirinara once again takes it quickly because he senses it's on out left. Here's Ioane stepping back, a lovely ball away to Bridge, taken by the cover. But here come the All Blacks again. Bowden Barrett runs.
Bowden Barrett's pace, man.
Riding the tackles. And
That off. Luke Jacobson.
sensational piece of play.
What a brilliant offload.
Jacobson profits with the try. The brilliance. Hold on.
Still time for the All Blacks. And they make a mess of it. The restart has been very costly for Australia. Advantage is over for the knock-on. They race up on Retelling. It's going to take some big defensive work now from
Him
the
and
Wallabies
Moscato
in
was
the
such a good
dying
player
minutes.
as well.
They can't afford to give away a penalty. Now it's Sapawanga. Quick hand!
Kieran Rito. DJ Piranara and Bowden Barrett in.
Heartbreak for the men in goal. Came from the restart. The Wallabies unable to control it.
Mitchell given away.
Ben Smith.
Ben Smith.
Bodie. Look at his pace. Look at his pace. And he does a toe hack.
This is Bowden Barrett.
Or a shin.
Control this.
Oh, down. So good. So good.
It's New Zealand.
Oh, this is so good watching these. Oh yeah, and Milner Scudder again. And look how quick he is. Passes to Bodie. Oh! Just so good. Just oh, it's an insult. Let's go watch that one again. It's an insult. So Nehin Milner Scudder gets out, passes to Bodie. Bodie steps in, and then he just oh, just so good. So good.
Up towards the 22 to the roar of the crowd. Weepu.
Oh, that's pretty Weepu. This is a few years back now. Is it Dag? Daggy? Oompa. That's right.
Extraordinary by Israel.
Northern.
That is the incredible bit of athleticism. That is Rocky Elson. That's just one-on-one stuff.
No, he got it away.
Puts it high. Ben Smith with the chase. And
Oof.
he's got it, Ben Smith. Spinning's gone down in a heap.
France in red. I haven't seen that in years. Oh, that's why. Rugby World Cup 2015. Savia. Boomfa. 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 Down. Julian Savia, mate, the bus they call him. This is a couple of years back. Yeah. Guz.
What a player!
Oh, why not?
Guzzler, they call. Oh, jeez, that's old.
And it comes to Wepu, and Barrett moves it across. And here comes the attack from wide out. Ranger on the charge.
Rene Ranger. That's a great chip from Conrad. Who's the bounce inside? And Aaron Cruden. Bodie Barrett. Look at the little young Bodie Barrett. So good. Would have been close to his debut.
Bustling his way through beyond the 10-metre line. TJ Perenara sells the dummy. Someone gets the ball away as well.
Oh.
Mitch, brought down by Klim.
Oh, this might be List Fanganuku. This might be the corner one. Oh, behind the back. Oh, yeah, no, this is it. It's not List Fanganuku. This is the one where TJ Perenara is like every part of him looks like he should be out, and he wasn't. Oh, Tina from Tunis. Tina from Tunis is great.
It takes 5 seconds to skip the video and also 5 seconds to save a life. Let me tell you how.
Oh, that's all of them? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go back. Okay, that was a nice deviation from what we were doing. I apologize, but Crip, Best Minions, yep. I mean, him and Gazzy were chatting about it. Why is my music not playing? There we go. Fort Minor, no. Okay. That's not even PoE. That's not PoE. That's... I'm looking for what people are playing. This new Diablo like RPG. I think I talked about that one earlier. We watched that one. Oh, he's... Wait, what? Diablo 4 Season 7 PTR live testing now. But he's got Path of Exile. I'm confused. What? Could cover this one. This has got Adam Gauthier from 3 Days Grace. Well, previously 3 Days Grace, now San Antonio. Did Gazzy put out... No. He said he was going to put out a video, he didn't. Oh, I watched that live, yeah. Dreamcore has been responsible for a whole bunch of information, so the armor break OP. Yeah, Infernal some minions. I'm curious what Lily doing. Path of Exile is the default killer. Path of Exile in 1 minute. Let's watch this. Good. Hope not.
Hundreds of support gems, charms, one hand, two-hander, gambling, currency exchange, infinite atlas. If you die, your map can no longer be run. Nameless seer.
So cool, players crying.
Grenade. A new resource called Spirit. This is for reserving auras or minions. You can only have one of each support gem on your character. You can
Unless you
shoot while
can't.
moving
Unless you can have
now.
more.
There will only be one life flask and one mana flask now.
Unless
that
there's
you
more.
equip. Respect for gold. Passive tree bonus points. Lots of permanent
Unless there's
boosts
more.
from bosses around the campaign. Items that add mods are common more early. Runes into which will provide you stats.
You can't
There will
change.
be 12 ascendancies at the start of early access, 2 for each class. Sork gets Stormweaver and Chronomancer. Warrior gets Warbringer and Titan. Ranger gets Deadeye and Pathfinder. Witch gets Infernalist and Blood Mage. Monk gets Invoker and Acolyte of Chayula. Merc gets Witch Hunter and Gemling Legionnaire. Trial of Sekhemas, which is pretty much Sanctum. Isle of Chaos, which is reworked Ultimatum. Waystones are the new maps. The Atlas Tree Soul Cores. The Atlas will have biomes with specific encounters like items.
I love the way
like
she does that.
maps. And
Ellie
at the
explains
boss,
one thing before she's on to the next. That's actually great.
hundreds of
I
support.
like that. In Path of Exile build creators, you should know. Okay, let's do this.
For the penguin, no gesture is more heartfelt than the offering of a pebble.
10 build creators to watch in PoE 2. I'm going to go down the list. I'm going to tell you a little bit about what they specialize in because most PoE creators have a certain type of style of build they like to play / upload guides on. And these 10 are not in order and who I think are the best. They're not who I even think are the 10 best. These I just thought of the number 10 for a video.
He doesn't have
and I
Gazzy.
just
That's interesting.
listed the
He has
first 10
Methyl.
build creators that came into my mind. That's it. If your favorite creator's not here, it doesn't mean I think they suck. Although I might. But, you know, that's not the point of this video. Alright, so I said 10 creators, but it's going to be 11 because I made the video and I was like, wait, I'm not in it. I should probably be in it. It's my channel. Just for an introduction, what I do. I don't really make many of my own builds. I occasionally do if the thing I want to do isn't made already.
Build
but
the best build and edit it into mine.
9
Nice.
times out of 10, the thing I want to do is already made by. The first one, Mathel. He is an all-rounder. He makes builds of all types. He pretty much goes with the flow and makes just whatever he thinks will be fun. Usually utilizing underused skills often and still making them do a ton of damage. Mathel builds were known for a while for having low defense and mainly relying on the player having good mechanics and not getting hit. But I feel like in recent years, he's actually been making more well-rounded builds as well. So I wouldn't really be scared about that or anything. If you've heard that, plenty of his builds have more than enough defense for most and players might not talk about since they assume the viewer will already know it. He also does collabs with other streamers and will get their input on a build that he thinks they've played a lot of, like me with DD. If he ever has any questions on it or whatever, wants to clarify, he'll just ask me, or, you know, whatever build, or whoever Karn with. He's definitely not new player friendly, but if you're serious about learning the game, you should pay attention to this guy. He usually finds some really OP / bugged builds, maybe interesting use of game mechanics, as some will say, by stealing the builds from Chinese players on Bilibili. He will often take builds from scratch, from level 1 on the beach, and showcase entire runs, usually 2-stone runs, which, if you don't know what that is, it's basically 6 to 8 hour run for very, very experienced players. Yeah, that'll get to the 2 first major endgame bosses in PoE 1. There's probably no equivalent of that yet that we really know in PoE 2, but he'll show. I guess I mean by that is he's definitely, it'll feel like shit. Puzzle and all the people have come extremely difficult to do, and they always work without putting in a ton of effort character to function. the next 8 leagues until it's unplayed, but
yeah.
optimized. Definitely not new player friendly. Really damn good and optimized. Definitely, you should probably find Ben's character.
Yeah.
Now, at the start of early access for PoE2, I doubt there's going to be competitive races or anything. I'm praying nobody tries to host some weird.
There'll be races.
The absolute pinnacle, absolutely insane percent of 1-2 channel. Not a huge fan of going super high end, so I take it and I make it shittier. But shittier equals more people. This is just absolutely insights. He also does it for other games too. It just.
I thought it was going to be like a guess. That would have been fun to follow along with. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, I did have this. New Zealand band. Auckland. Saw them in Auckland when they did Love the Way You Hate Me, Wish You Well. Yeah, they're really big in the US. They do a lot of touring with Theatre Grass. So we saw Woody. What? Wait. Path of Exile Steam Deck. Oh, Path of Exile Steam Deck. That's cheeky. SteamOS 3.6. Can't do a guide. Starter guide, starting weapons. This is going to be funny. So you can't do guides.
New season Wilcox Pearlers are here. We
So-
grow them for Christmas and summer celebrations, for barbecues, picnics, and we grow them all summer long. So make the most of new season Pearlers while they're here. We grow a Kiwi classic. Wilcox, we grow goodness.
Path of Exile 2 launches right around the corner, and with that we have 6 classes to choose from, and of course the Ranger is amongst them. I'm going to go over a complete starter guide, everything to know about the class, what the changes are from PoE 1 to PoE 2. Additionally, we'll look at some of the new mechanics, as well as some very unique and special skills. We'll check out example combinations for builds or starter kits, as well as a whole bunch more. What's up world, it's Utopia back in with another video. Today we're checking out all things Path of Exile 2. Okay, so first up here, let's start with the basics. As we know, Ranger
This is not an early access
and
footage,
of
only
course,
trailer
they're
footage,
starting
mobile
at
lyrics, and a
or
few other
maybe
articles
primarily
used.
dexterity.
I did
They have a
not
broad
receive
range
early
of
access and is
elementals
not
to
using
deal
any
with
knowledge
that
footage or
could have
guides
the
or such.
most amount or the
Just what
max
have been shown as
conflict for
official
most
sources.
classes, which is
It's-
poison, lightning, physical, and ice.
It's
which, believe it or
unfortunate
not,
that
is
he
even more
found the
than
need
sorceress.
or
So they
felt
definitely do have a
required
lot
to do
toy
this,
with here.
but
Now,
he
if you
had
did
to do
play
it.
PoE 1, there
Otherwise we
will
would've
be a
taken it
lot
out.
of similarities here.
Here are the 5 things about Path of Exile 2 that I am the most excited about. First, the Monk class. Mixing elemental damage with fast movements and physical combat has me like super duper excited. And of course, I get to roleplay as the Avatar. No, not that one. Second, apparently the campaign is immense. Jonathan Rogers has already given us a bit of insight about how the campaign itself will play out. Apparently, the first 3 acts will take roughly about like 25 hours for new players. Build crafting in Path of Exile has always been one of the most fun parts about the game, but I am excited just to get in there and build my own character and its unique playstyle. Albeit my build will probably be trash, but I plan on having a wonderful time. So in the Path of Exile 2 playtest I was able to do earlier this year, I was met with a massive challenge right from the get-go. I am hopeful that they kept the difficulty of the campaign in the process.
They did.
Certainly in my mind the hype
What's Baylor Mage doing? Baylor Mage is usually who I go to for SRS, Poison SRS, and Holy Relic, which tend to see his best for minions from somebody who played a lot of minions in PoE 1. True, he did. He is an authority on it. If you don't know who Baylor Mage is, you should probably know who Baylor Mage is. He's great. So he hasn't actually posted a lot. He's been live a bunch. Oh. Not on YouTube. I like Baylor Mage. Good quality.
Hello YouTube, this is
Well,
Bailmage
hello.
again, and today we got the full ascendancy list.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that we go with Altered Flesh because we have to for travel reasons, which is still pretty nice. Cold and Lightning taken as fire is a bit whatever right now generically,
Yeah.
but 20% of Fizz
Fizz
taken
taken
as
as chaos
chaos
is good.
That actually seems pretty good. We're sort of assuming that armor works on the same sort of deal as it does on PoE 1. If that's true, Fizz taken as anything is top tier, even if it's chaos. That's fine. We can easily cap chaos resistance anyway. We will cap chaos resistance even in this game. I'm very sure of it. So that'll be our second node. Third node, I'm thinking right here.
Yep.
Reserve 25% of your life plus 1 to maximum spirit per 25 maximum life. So if we stack a bunch of life, we get to then turn that life into spirit. Okay, but if we've stacked a bunch of life, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to get those life rolls on energy shield gear and also get energy shield rolls. And then we're going to take reserve 25% of your life to get +1 maximum energy shield per 8 maximum life. So we're going to stack energy shield gear that also has 1 life roll on it to get a bunch of life, reserve 50% of it total to get a bunch of spirit, and a bunch more energy shield to add on to the energy shield we've already got. And then the last node is sort of up for debate. Like, there's a lot of options. To be honest, we're not going to get Uber very quickly. As much as I would love to be in demon form, right now on launch, demon form does lose all of your minions. That is supposed to get fixed at some point. If it does, it might be a good option because it does have +4 to all spells in it. It is important to note that most minions do not have the spell tag, but Raise Zombie and Raise Spectre do. So if we make a Spectre build, that should affect it. It should give it 4 levels. That would be huge. Otherwise, really, even just the other one here for maximum maximum mana is pretty good, and you could end up reserving 75% of your life and just going mom with a bunch of energy shield as well. There's a lot of options here. Realistically, I just think this one's going to be the best. Mostly it's because of the little pox puppy that you're going to get. The thing's adorable. I want it. It's a free minion to be fully supported that doesn't cost spirit. That's OP. That's what I think will be the best day one league start version of a minion build. However, it's not what I think will be the best minion build eventually in really good gear. Eventually, in really good gear, I actually think Gemling Legionnaire might be the one. Now, it will have to go on a pretty decent skillgrimage to get from the bottom of the tree to the top of the tree where all the important minion nodes are that we need. That being said, that skillgrimage also leads me past a lot of good defensive nodes that I would eventually take anyway. However, it's a good 40 points of travel before you get to any minion nodes, which means if I wanted to play this as a minion build, I would have to do it either in twink gear so that I've got like good leveling gear to power through it, or I would have to level as a normal mercenary on that side of the tree doing like whatever shotgun or bow things and then doing a respec later. So I don't think this is a good league start. I do think there's a chance that it might end up being the absolute best minion build in like really good min-max gear. Reasons for that: +1 to level of all skills is insane. 10% quality on all skills should be really good. We haven't seen the quality yet.
Well,
I'm hoping in the best case scenario, quality would be reduced spirit reservation, but I would also take increased movement speed or resistance or resurrection speed. If it's any of those things, fantastic. We also get 3 additional skill slots, which, because of how the whole game works, this whole game works.
Carol gets naked online. Often.
Okay.
With air points and everyday rewards, good things are coming your way.
we can diversify our amount of minions. You don't have to have, oh, I've got 7 zombies and 3 golems and that's all I can fit. No, you can fit 1 or 2 of a whole bunch of different minions and still fully support them. So I think this will be really, really good.
True.
Also,
True. You'd be able to have, as opposed to just having those couple and supporting them, because you got 3 more, you'd be able to basically do like a couple of each, like 2 and 2 and 2 and 1 and 1 and. True.
You can use 2 copies of the same support.
And then support each one of them as well. Admittedly, supporting each one of them with different support gems.
Gem in different skills. That's huge, especially for the minion specific support gems, which are a little bit stronger than generic support gems because they're only for minions. Being able to use them on 2 different things, way better. So I'm really looking forward to late game good gear, much better, knowing
1,
what
2,
I'm
4,
doing.
5.
The opportunity for a Gemling Legionnaire.
3's
so
always.
Those are the 2 that stand out
6
as best in slot for day 1, best in
predominantly
slot
always,
eventually,
unless you
probably.
desperately did it.
But then
7 and 8 is
we
weird.
have 2 that I think are incredibly interesting, and so we're going to go over why. The first one is Chronomancer.
Why?
The downside of this is that just the starter area
Crash.
probably isn't going to have those minion nodes because they'll only be there if you start as a witch. They won't be here if you start as a Sork, which is what Chronomancer is, so we will lose like a little bit of minion damage at the front there. However, a few things here. 1, skills have a 33% chance to not consume cooldown when used. That's pretty cool. Assuming that our minion skills are technically our skills. We activate them, they're on our bar for those active skills. That could be pretty cool. I do also think time freeze is pretty cool, but it does require you to go through temporal rift, which is also pretty cool, but it would be limiting to go down that path. So I'm not sure about that, but time freeze does look insane. One of the biggest problems minions has always historically had in practically every game is how long it takes them to traverse to something. The getting to something is always the most awkward part. Being able to literally just freeze mobs so that your minions can get to them in a timely fashion could be really good. On that note though, enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%. Not only really good defensively for us, also really good offensively for our minions. They get to dodge less, they get to run, mobs get to dodge less, mobs get to run away less, mobs will not run out of melee range or out of the projectile as often. That's actually a really strong node. And then defensively down here, we get 30% of damage taken recouped as life, and recoup effects happen over 4 seconds instead.
I can see why you say that. I don't think
really
I think that'd be a build that would
potentially
require
make some pretty good minion builds out of that,
like,
provided minions are
unique
actually
or something,
functioning and good.
There need to be
Which,
some piece
fingers
of
crossed.
gear, something.
It is worth noting that recoup effect in PoE 2 happens over 8 seconds by default instead of 4 like it does in PoE 1 by default. So this node bringing it to 4 instead of 8 is literally doubling its effect. So quite useful. The other one, and perhaps the most interesting one to me, is actually Titan. Now, bear with me here.
Oh, I know. It's the small passives. Yeah. That's why.
Titan, I think, might be good
just purely because of that.
one specific reason.
It's the best. Yeah.
Hulking form. 50% increased effect of small passive skills. So at least as far as our understanding goes, I'm going to use Path of Building and PoE 1's skill tree to just demonstrate this, because we don't have a fully functioning Path of Exile 2 skill tree anyway. However, what we know to be small passive skills right now is not only these travel nodes, but also any of the lead-in nodes to wheels. So all of these nodes that I've selected there, those would all be small passives.
They're not notable.
Now, this would be a notable. That would not count. This would be a notable. That wouldn't count. These are keystones. They don't count. So none of those would count. But every single one of these, the lead-ins to the wheels and all of the travel nodes, which in PoE 2 are stat nodes, every single one of them over your entire tree gets 50% increased effect. Now, realistically, on most trees with 122 total points, you're going to have at least 80 small passive skill travel nodes, essentially. With a 50% increased effect of those 80 nodes, that's the equivalent power of getting 40 more passive points.
True.
That's actually insanity.
Yeah, that's true.
That could be really, 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 really strong for basically everyone, but especially that's a way for us to get minions out of this. Unfortunately, the lead-in, or fortunately for me, the lead-in is actually the rucksack node, so we get the 20 inventory spaces.
That's gonna be interesting.
For me, I'm real excited that that's there, because if you weren't forced to get it, I wouldn't be able to warrant it in my brain, even though I really want the extra 20 inventory slots. It wouldn't be worth getting it if it wasn't leading to this. I believe hulking form is worth 4 ascendancy points on its own, and I believe that's the reason that it's behind a node that doesn't give any power at all. Our other 2 nodes in this build, if we were to make a minion build, would be stone skin to get more armor from equipped body
life,
armor, and 15% maximum life down the bottom here, which would go up and down right there.
Minion build, so
I'd be heading in, getting my 50%, probably the life 3rd, and probably the armor 4th. And I'm actually quite a bit interested in how that does. Being able to play Titan as a minion build is very interesting. I do think it'll be good. It's also a decent amount closer to all the minion nodes than Gemling Legionnaire is,
Yeah,
so that pilgrimage is a little bit shorter.
Directly beneath them.
That being said, those are the only 4 options that I see. I'll be starting Infernalist. If you have any other ideas.
So, have a look at Titan. Because suddenly, I'm back to thinking Titan again. I like my camera has me washed out. Does that need to be brighter, or is it just... That actually doesn't hurt. So Titan, if we don't know what some of these are, but that's okay. So if we go minion, there's one over here, and then up and around there. We have to go up and around and down. So you'd go like this. We don't know what that is. Well, actually, yeah, we would. I was like, would we do that? But you could actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both of them. So you could actually skip this entire node in here. You don't know what any of it is. You just path all the way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 18 to get to minions. It's not. It's. I very much think this could.
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl.
I very quickly think that I might have just found my starting build. I think I might have just found starting build. Titan minions. Now you couldn't start minions. There's not enough. But pretty much by the time you get this, 55, you'll have what, 70? 70 nodes? So you'd be up and around. You'd have these. You'd have these. Probably these. Well, and that's the thing, is there's probably more minion that we just don't know, because these are all like, we don't know. But Titan minion. It's intriguing enough. Titan minion. Because think about all of these. Minions deal 10%. That's not 10%, it's 15. So 20% becomes 15, becomes 30. 20% becomes 30. 12 becomes 18. This one here. Minions have 10% increased attack speed and cast speed. If we're taking cast speed, that's 15. 20% increased movement is 30% increased movement. 30% increased minion movement is huge. 15% chance to wither. 30% chance area of effect. It's... oh, actually, no, sorry. These are notables. These are notables. These are notables. But that's the thing. If these are the notables, you look. So that's 6, not 4. 6, not 4. 6, not 4. That's probably similar. Probably 9 of those sorts of nodes in there. And then in here, these are probably minion. And then up here, got no idea what any of these are, but it's all minion. Selected 15. Okay, so let's path it out. So what, 15? Let's go around. We don't know what's in there right now. Okay, so you'd go spell damage. No, you wouldn't go spell damage, because they're not spells. Mana regen. Minions. Go that way. Then you go up. And then we need to come up here, so... And again, this is all based on... That's... looks like it's going to be minion. That's minion. So let's just assume... Let's assume this is all minion. Yes, my friend. Yes. I just saw Baylor Mage's video. Talk. Those are actually probably a waste. Probably. I just saw Baylor Mage's video suggest the Titan as a minion build. As a legitimate minion build based on how close the journey is. There's what, 18 nodes to get up here, which is going to give you 50% increased stats or attributes just to get there, right? So that's kind of nice, having an extra 50%, based especially on the fact of just what stats do. So I'm just seeing how much. So we're at what? How many have we used? 47. We're up around there. I want minion back. Don't want to get rid of that. It is one possibility, but after confirmation from a dev about the Hellhound not costing spirit. Yeah, I mean the Pox puppy. Also, sorry, thank you for the follow. I have no alerts turned on. My stream is janky as hell because I only just got everything put together, working, etc., like 3 hours ago. Like my scenes aren't even aren't even working. I don't actually. That one's working. Yeah, that one's working. Other shit. It's just not done. So thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the Fox Puppy is going to be great. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be. I mean, Gazzy called it the most overpowered single ability in PoE 1. But I also like the idea of. We were talking about this a little bit earlier in the stream. I like the idea of playing through the game that I've never played before, with a huge amount of discovery of things that I don't know, with a build that also isn't like carbon copy Infernalist Blood Mage type Marauder. Not to just try and be different, or oh, I'm a streamer with no viewers, so let me do something kitschy. But actually because it looks like it could be interesting or challenging to actually do. Does that make sense? Possible. Because I hate builds that aren't possible. I'm not a method of like find a skill that no one uses and make it successful. I personally don't find the enjoyment of that. It has to be possible. I didn't even see it. It's got to be possible because I still want to complete the game. And I don't want to sit there for 45 minutes with like the first time I did Righteous Fire, I didn't follow the guide, I just tried to make Righteous Fire work. And after spending so long standing at a boss, just sitting there going, okay, yes I can't die, but 40 minutes later you died, like I'm good. That's when I literally realized that there was a guy named Pox making Righteous Fire that actually killed bosses. So it's got to be possible, and then once it's possible, how can we make it a bit more fun? And I love the idea of the Titan, and that's what I'm just counting now. I'm like going, okay, I haven't seen anyone X-Blade Warlock is whatever everyone I heard everyone referring to. So I'm just throwing the points in. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I'm throwing the points in to. I can smell popcorn. I think my wife made popcorn at midnight. I'm throwing the points in to do a bold, do a rough count, based on uneducated guesses, to see how many points it would take. That's interesting. Oh, it's a jewel. All bonuses from equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. Yeah. What are we at? We're at 71. We haven't got up top yet. Max life, mana, and energy shield. Gain 20% of energy shield as additional stun threshold. 3% increased max life, mana, and energy shield. I think that's not bad, but I don't know that I'll go there. Pretty good. Yes, it's just this so far. So I was originally interested in looking at the gemling, but okay. So sorry, 1 second. We're two up. So it's not 74, it's 76 because we've got a gem slot there, a jewel and jewel. I'm assuming everything up here is going to be minion. Okay, so we're at 89 plus 2 is 91, and then we want to come down here because there's minions down here as well for survivability. 15 max life as energy, extra energy shield. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's way faster. So 1, we've already got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're now 3 up. So 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3. 103 to get that. Which is assuming all this is minion, assuming everything in there is minion, and assuming everything in there is minion. making way to get the Necromantic Talisman, which could be a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-point drop that maybe isn't worth it. You know, let's say something in here is minion or something. I mean, that doesn't look like minion, don't get me wrong, but... Oh my gosh, the Wicker Man. Oh, this used to be one of my favorite all-time Iron Maiden songs. Yeah, we don't know much about the stats from an amulet. Yeah. I wonder. Defenses.
Yep.
I used to play this on guitar. I think it might be on Guitar Hero. Your Time Will Come. Is that it? Iron Maiden, so good. Okay, so 103. 103 gets a straight path to minions. To get spell damage to get the minion 5% there, which would be 7. Actually, do we need this? Yes. I mean, interestingly, we could actually forego that node if we wanted an extra. If we wanted an extra bit of stats, we could go 2 here and take out that node to go around. So come down and back up, go like a 2-prong, skip that, and then hit it through here. Because I mean, we hit it there anyway. If we wanted stats. The other thing is, I have been wondering whether they're going to add any sort of portal. Any sort of like, thing across. Because that would, like they did with the Atlas. Like imagine we can come down and get this. Hold on a second. I just did a quick number. So what? We're at 103. No, not anointment. Oh, like a straight up like portal, like the Atlas has in PoE 1. It has got the 3 gateways. 6 gateways. Imagine if they had like just 4, north, south, east, and west. Or it'd probably actually be cooler if you did, instead of north, south, east, and west, did something else, but yeah. Or even just like 1, a central 1 for each main stat. Strength gateway, intelligence gateway, intellect. Intelligence, yeah, I always get it wrong. Always get it wrong. So I'm just kidding. So we're at 103 because we've got 3, 1, 2. There's a third. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. With 3. So we're at 103. Assuming it's 122 like we believe, or like it is currently. That being said, that's with 10 acts. So I don't remember there being any confirmation about 122 skill points, but let's assume 120 passives. We have 19. So let's see if we can get there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, because they did say that, didn't they? If I remember correctly, they said they wanted to find more ways to make the tree. Cannot roll. Okay, add 1. 120, add 4. So we just don't make it. We have to take out 2. 1. No other way is there. One, that. +4, ailment threshold. That's not bad. Can we make it any other way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We make it this way. That's not bad to have. So let's undo these. Yeah. Oh, actually, that does give us one more. Did I count that right? Comes down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been nice to get whatever this is. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at 122 as the cap. Actually, no, I know that I can't do this. Okay, so, because I'm at 4. I'm operating as many content creators and streamers, etc. Operating 122 as being the idea, but it's probably not. So 1 dual slot, 2 dual slot, no, 1, 2. So that's where, if this is actually worth it. Because if you don't put on that amulet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, might be. Don't get me wrong, might be. Got 1 dual slot there, so 1, 2. Two dual slots, we'll get rid of that one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get there 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a shorter trip. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so 115. That gets us along, down, through whatever these two are. Oh, sorry, hold on. I can actually see it. So plus 15% increased elemental ailment threshold. So defensive, probably defensive. And defensive, depending on how much dexterity we have. Otherwise, literally, you could just go there. 114, and then we can hit those. And then we have, what, how many dual slots? One, 2, 2. 2 currently. So 2, that leaves us with 4. 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would be 2 out. And again, that's assuming we take everything here, everything here, everything here, and everything here. Let's say, I mean, are we taking everything here? Yeah. That Titan node will boost the power of a dual slot. No. No. Dual slot is not a small passive. It's a dual slot. I mean, let's say in this cluster, for example, this is all defensive. Let's say this is something like minions, I don't know, something that we wouldn't do. I can't even think of something, but let's say it's something we wouldn't want, you know. And let's say we don't select that one. Let's say up here, let's say a couple of these, like this one here, for example, let's say that's not minions. You take out that one, and let's say that one, and then suddenly you have another jewel slot, and you have that notable keystone. You get 3 jewels. If in this cluster you don't take everything, this cluster you would take everything, unless you don't take one of these two. You take one or the other. Same thing here, one or the other here. You've got one option if you don't take all of them. Here, either of these rows, maybe you don't take all of them. And then here, one or the other, and then at the top, one or the other. I think, ooh. And then obviously here as well, we don't need this, one or the other. Just think about it, many of the small passes in a skill tree, usually one side is like, not as cool as the other. Life leeches. Well, is there anything else? Yeah, using grenades. Increase cooldown recovery rate for the rest. Enemies in your presence. How far is that? That's pretty far. I believe I would be stronger to ditch the nodes from the south and get aura passives. I don't know, man. 25% minion damage. And then this is 10-10, which becomes 15-15, which is 30. You can only assume that this is going to be minion attack speed or something like that. It's a very... Because remember, they talked about the... Sorry, I say man, I don't know. But they talked about the fact that the clusters are more in line with the build that uses that cluster. I just really worry that in here I've somehow miscalculated, but I haven't. What about these? What's this? Increased weapon swap speed. Knockdown distance. What's in here? Two-handed melee. Flask. Ooh, that's only 2 nodes away. 40% increased flask life recovery rate and regenerate 1.5. That's juicy. Increased cooldown recovery rate, area of effect. 3 nodes, 2 nodes. We don't do projectiles. We aren't bleeding. Don't know what that is. That's not bad actually, because watch, those will all be life regen. You watch. That'll be like 1, 2, 3. It'll be like 1.5%, 1.5%, 1.5%. So it'll be 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. So 6.6 plus 3, 10% life regen. 4 nodes. It's not bad. Allies in presence, true. One sec, let me just... Oh, because that's right, we've got other skills. Because it's allies or enemies, that's the thing. Both of those can be buffed. So there's this one, but it's just too far to get to. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's just reduced recovery. Allies in your presence have... Hold on. Oh, it's you. Oh. I thought we just found something really, really, really good. I was like, wait, did we just find 35% damage? Oh, do you feel that in your heart? Do you feel how much that hurts? Okay, here. Allies in your presence have increased attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to it. But, well, 5 to get to it if we go the back way. If we go this way, it's 2. 1, 2, 3. 3. Granted, the allies in your presence have 6% attack speed is great. The 6% increased attack speed isn't awesome. Although I suppose we would still be attacking, wouldn't we? Does she hit? Yeah. That's not bad. So if we go that way, and we come this way instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of these. $122. Allies in your presence regenerate 2% of your maximum life. That's pretty far to get to it. But if it's reservation and stuff, that could be great. But it's pretty far to get to. If you're going to charge. Pretty far. Okay, let's do the presents. So now let's just do allies. I just didn't know if there's any specific. Oh no, I can't take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you. Ignite. Too many good points from minutes far away from each other. Yeah. Oh, hold on. What's this? Increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. Pretty far though. Too far. There's shitloads down here. Again, it's also far. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, it'll be 3 away to get that. This looks like a burning section. It's literally a flame. Europe. So if we went that way, that could be more ignite damage. I see but don't believe it. Even in my head, you're still in my bed. Maybe I'm just a fool. Do you think of me, of what we used to be? Because this one's here. This also looks like a flame. Increase damage with hits against. Well, actually it doesn't say minions, does it? Oh, what's this? Chance to ignite, chance to ignite, chance to ignite. That there, 60, that becomes 90% chance to ignite. It's 100%. You're 100% ignite right there. Now, sure, that's you. Oh no, that's effect. Sorry, that's effect. So 90%. 90% chance to ignite. Well, there's a 100% chance to ignite. Done. And crit. Blind spot. Increased effective ignite from critical hits. Okay, so the chance to ignite is actually going to be super easy to get 100% or a Titan. That's not bad. 3-4 points for that. Demon, thanks, brother. Look, mate, our time Saturday, midday, and sorry, NZ midday. So yeah, 9 a.m. No, yeah, 9 a.m. No, 8 a.m. Sorry, 10. I don't know. Okay. 9 it's midday New Zealand, Saturday, Sunday. I should be going for about, ideally, 12-ish hours both days. So yeah, I'll be around, man. And if you are playing Demon, jump in the Discord because we'll be doing a in-game clan. Even if you're not paying immediately, but jump on in, mate. I appreciate you hanging around. I'm going to be jumping off here shortly anyway. I've just been chatting with Louisa. I'll drop an alert if I can. Working most of the weekend. I'll keep the stream open. Rejoin the interview. Yeah, all good, brother. And again, if you know anyone else, any friends or anything that want to come and play PoE 2, the early access, get them in touch as well. Send them to Discord, because the Discord's a community. It's not just me. There's a lot of us in there. But PoE is going to be like the game for me, probably the next few years. So if there's anyone who's keen, even if you're not playing a whole hell of a lot, send them our way, because we want more people to play with. But yeah, man, get some rest. Much love to you and yours. Appreciate you stopping by. Only thing is, you have to spell it correctly. You're like, no, fuck you, not coming anymore. Okay, it didn't work. Try. Well, actually, it might have worked. I can't tell. I'm not looking at my shit. Did it work? No, it didn't work. OGC. Okay, cool. None of my commands are working. If you scroll down on the Twitch page, it's there, Odyssey Gaming Community. Look, I've been saying it for hours. Oh, you hit this command. The commands that don't work. You're really bad. Authentic from earlier actually dropped me a couple of messages. And yeah, dropped a couple of messages on Twitch in the Whisper, and I never saw it.
No one was there. I promise you when you're lost, I will save you. I wanna be the one to lead you through the dark. I'll never leave you.
Sorry, all my places of things. Louisa. How should I refer to you, my friend?
I was searching for someone to be the light to follow through the dark. No one was there. I promise you when you're lost, I will save you. I want to be the one to lead you through the dark. I'll never leave you. I promise you won't be alone.
I think we just found our build. I mean, we have a lot still don't know, and we are guessing on the passive points and all of that. But yeah. I think that's it. I think that's our build. I think I'm gonna go Titan Minion. And then when it doesn't work, hey look, I'll have Titan to fall back on. Think of it that way. I really think it's strong. Alright, I think we actually might wrap it up there, fam. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm still recovering from being sick, and I don't want to be sick on the weekend. That would absolutely suck to try and get all that gaming and stuff and be sick. Also still going to take the bins out. So... and I have to wake up in 6 hours for the kids. So look, if you are new here, then I thank you for hanging out with our first stream back. As you can see, 1 day, 7 hours. Oh, she's close. She's close. 5 years we've been waiting. 1 day and 7 hours. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be able to get all the rest of my stream stuff that is not finished done, alerts, get my graphics up, get the bits and pieces up, things that are not there so that alerts come through, follows come through, etc. So, yeah. And then if you are one of the few people still hanging around Twitch, YouTube, I'm still waiting on confirmation, but I might have somewhere between 0, because I'm still confirming, but 0 and 3 keys to give away tomorrow. I say 0 to 3 is because it could be 4. Pretty sure it's at least 1. But I also have 3 friends that I've kind of promised a key if I get it in an order. 1 has confirmed, guaranteed. So I say 0 to 3 as opposed to 1 to 4. If I get 1, I have none to give away. If I get 2, I have 1 and so on and so forth. But yeah, I've got a buddy who I think he hasn't got any use for them. So if you are hanging out, haven't bought the game yet, I haven't paid the $30 for the early access, haven't previously spent the money to get the free early access code, then jump in the Discord. I'm not doing any sort of, well, I suppose I am doing a sort of giveaway. Probably do it Saturday morning first thing or as we start, but yeah. Anyway, it feels weird to be saying it. I haven't seen it in so long. But my sign off, same one I've had for years. Look after yourselves, look after one another, and peace.